can't shake these memories. Yeah, I swear summer got a bit shorter when time flies, looking over my shoulder. I fall for you when it gets colder. Finally you won't believe it's over. Trust me, oh, I'm not the only. I've never been lonely than with someone else. Trust me, oh, I'm not the only. I've never been lonely than with someone else. How I thought that I'd grow old with you, but it got old so quick, and that's the truth. Oh, I can't help but ask myself, what a different story, different twist, yeah, we make it through. I swear summer got a bit shorter when time flies.
Something something long service.
I fall for you when it gets colder. Finally you won't believe it's over. Trust me, oh, I'm not the only. I've never been lonely than with someone else. Trust me, oh, I'm not the only. I've never been lonely than with someone else. I'd rather be alone. I'm nothing like the old. I'd rather be lonely, lonely, yeah.
Only one, only one, only one. Only one, only one, only one. Patience. I'm running, running, running out of patience. There's gotta be somebody who can save me. Gotta be someone who feels the same. Cause I've been all by myself, got nobody else to help ease my mind. I feel so lonely, so goddamn lonely. Can't be the only one. No, I can't be the only one, only one, only one. Only one, only one, only one. I can't be the only one, only one, only one. 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 I can't be the only one, only one, only one. Only one, only one, only one. Lonely, tired of always feeling so lonely, with nobody around to come and hold me. Gotta be someone who feels the same. Cause I've been all by myself, got nobody else to help ease my mind. I feel so lonely, so goddamn lonely. Can't be the only one. No, I can't be the only one, only one, only one. Only one, only one, only one. I can't be the only one, only one, only one. 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 I can't be the only one.
what you wanna, I'll be what you wanna. I've been here 1,000 times. Falling for another, I don't even bother. I could do it all my life. So tell me if you wanna, cause I got this feeling. I wanna hear you say it, cause I can't believe it. With every touch of you, it's like I've started dreaming. Guess heaven's not that far away. And I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Beto, what do you mean good morning? What time is it where you are, Beto? Just asking for a friend. Welcome everybody, what's going on? Oh, celebration. There we go, they disappear. What's going on everybody? Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Holy cow, it's Tuesday already. Well, now the end of Tuesday anyway. I thought I would stream tonight because we missed a Sunday. We had some birthday celebrations at Ozflight's household, so I could not stream. So I thought we'd stream tonight, do some... We haven't been in New Zealand for a while, and I wanted to do some airliners, so that's what we're doing. So I hope you guys are doing well. Air New Zealand Antarctica flights are back on in the 70s then? No. But I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you've had a great start to the week. And this red shirt's like a bit red. It's tripping me out. But anyways, welcome to the stream, guys. Conti, thank you very much for the 64 months between you and me. The only person that's winning there is Twitch and YouTube, my friend. But anyways, it's nice to add the stats up. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Who is in the chat tonight as we wait for people to roll in? Mr. Michael from Canberra. He bet everybody tonight, and he's here. Good morning, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Michael. Mr. Sydney, oh mate. Mr. Angry Zebra, thank you very much.
Bets now to see how long it takes Shane to tick off tonight.
I'm in no rush, to be honest. I'm in no rush at all, so, you know, I could take 2 hours if I wanted to. I could drag it out. I literally could drag it out for 2 hours. Like, there's no rush. But, old mate, welcome to the stream, you cheeky bugger. Who else is here? Mr. Tony Bedosi, Conti's here. Richo, what's going on, Richo? Hope you're doing well. G'day, good evening, good afternoon to you, my friends. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Evil, what's going on, a legend? For some reason, Tony, who's in your neck of the woods, thinks it's morning. So I don't know what you guys are drinking in the water over there. Glenn, what's going on? And welcome to the stream. Marcus Simmer, what's going on? I think I saw Marcus in the sim a little bit earlier. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome. Who else is lurking about as we go down the chat there? Zebra, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Benny Big Bucks. The red shirt, it's a bit red. That's the first thing I hear. It's a bit red, isn't it? Anyways, Mrs. Oz likes it, so. Mr. Simblitz, what's going on, legend? Welcome, you dirty dog, to the stream. Mr. Brett Plays, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are good. What are you having for breakfast? What are you having for dinner? We had spag bowl for dinner tonight. It was delicious secret family recipe. Kanga, what's going on? You had the red goes faster. It does, absolutely. So they tell me. But Kanga, what's going on? And welcome to the stream. I believe when I had a little bit of a look, we've got... Who we got over here? Mr. Kookaburra, Mr. Marcus, and the Big Hulk are there. Hey, what's going on? What are you dropping gifted super chats for?
Thanks, legend, for the stream tonight. Let's go fly New Zealand.
I changed it. I saw it and I changed it. He's picking on the way that I spelt Zealand. Captain Kookaburra, thank you very much for the super chat, you cheeky bugger. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the kind super chat. Thank you, sir. There we go. Give you some thank yous from me. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. All super chats, donations, loan payoffs are all welcome here. I get to wear red shirts to work every day. Oh, aren't you fast? Glenn. Captain Rugby, what's going on? Says, howdy, Shane. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. But Captain Kookaburra, thanks, Legend. I appreciate it. Very, very, very kind for dropping that in. Yeah, so we're going to do some New Zealand flights. We're sort of going to fly from the North Island, from Auckland, and down to Windy Wellington, and then down to wherever I picked last. So is where we're going, down the other end. Not Christchurch, but down a little bit further, just a little bit further. So that's what we're doing. I think the first flight's pretty quick, and then the second flight's probably a little bit longer. So Michael says, yes, I'm going fine tonight, thank you. How's the truck simming going, Mr. Michael? Have I got like spaghetti sauce on this side? Hang on. Bloody mirror. I think it's my 12 p.m. shadow. I think it's 12 p.m. shadow. If you joined the stream yet, please like the subscribe button. Only a few likes come up that people can do better. Hang on, can I hit the like button myself? It's okay. I think people watch the stream not to like me. I think they watch the stream, go, geez, that's an ugly bugger in a red shirt. They can't fly planes. I'm wearing purple pool table shirts today. Nice. NZ simulation scenery. Yes, it is, Glenn. I believe it is. I think I've got one of these accounts connected to the old Contrail. So that's whatever that is what we're using. Let's jump into the sim. There we go. We're running a bit of is it paid? Yeah, everything you see is paid scenery. This is Flightbeam actually. This is Flightbeam's Auckland, and it's scenery I've had for ages. This is 2020 scenery actually, that I've got in the sim. Oh, we've got some who are they behind us? Mr. Kanga's over there. So yeah, so this is old scenery. It's still good scenery, but it's probably not optimized for a Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. But we've got Marcus Big Hole Kookaburra and Kanga behind us there. So thank you very much for dropping in, fellas. But yeah, so we're going to be on the Europe. I'm just going to call it the European server because there's only one now. And we are on Say Intentions for ATC. I had a bit of a look to see there's basically it's only a couple of us on. Oh, there's 3 of us on down here. So we should get a few comms on the radios as we fly down. Like I said, whenever I start the streams at 7 o'clock, it's a super slow time in the world for sort of VATSIM and Say Intentions. My computer had a bad software crash. Oh no. It wasn't from all the documents that you deleted the other day, Michael. Oh, that reminds me, there's a 25% off FS mod sale. Because it's usually slow in Feb, so we're selling stuff cheap to make it a little bit busier than slow. So appreciate it. What else is going on? Other than that, I don't think anything else is really going on in the neck of the woods. We had just a family birthday on that Sunday, and I haven't really done much else. I got some new hardware stuff to review for you guys, but I got mine a little bit later than some of the other people, so everybody's got their videos out already. But that being said, still looking forward to checking them out. And yeah, other than that, I lost some more hair this week. Yep. I don't really have anything else. All right. So, and I lost some more wit this week too, Conti. I lost more wit this week. Not that I didn't have any, but you know. All right. Let's get the sounds up in the sim so we can go flying. Do some stuff. I connected my Toby on this new rig finally. It only took me since what? We had this new rig since what? Fully functioning since November, so it's taken me 3 months. 3 months. Your computer will be back on Friday or Saturday. Ooh. Does it go to the shop much, Michael? But yeah, so finally got the Tobe still hooked up. So make sure that's going to work. How do I... It's not working. Why aren't you working? The toaster's not working properly. No. Come on, toaster. The toaster's not working. Toby, do your thing, man. The toaster's decided not to work. That's annoying. Let's have a quick look, see what I did. I've broken it. Didn't take long. Didn't take long. Eye dragging. What did I set up? Reset is Alt H, which I did do that. And then H to turn it on is usually the go. Let's see if this is going to work. It's like super slow. It needs to be reset. I wonder if it's my glasses. Hang on. I wonder if it's my glasses or it's cracked the poos. Nah, it's cracked the shits. Well, we won't be using that. Hang on, I'll unplug it. But yeah, the old toaster, we were going to start using it again, and it's screwed the pooch already. So let me unplug the son of a gun and plug it back in and see what happens. Red shirt distracts from the face. Good job, Oz Flight Simmer. Thanks, Brett. Appreciate it. Thank you. I love the comments, mate. I loved all the compliments. You're so kind. We need a scenic flight from Mar-a-Lago to Little Saints James Island in the 727-100, like Mar-a-Lago in Florida. If it is, no, thank you very much. Yeah, it's cracked to shits. It doesn't want to work. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it doesn't. Maybe do I have to have the Toby experience open for this to work? I didn't think I did. Let's just open up. It's been a while. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. I know what I did. Oh no, we're not doing this again. Oh no. We're not doing... No, I don't want to calibrate it. Now we're friggin' calibrating the stupid thing. Ah.
And can we delay that about 30 seconds for Delta 202? Oh, I'm sorry,
I reckon
sir.
we can.
Do not allow delays here at Kennedy.
It's not picking up my
Can I get
eyes.
that recording of that sent to my email?
Ah, piss off, Toby. Toby, go away. Stop working. There we go. It's not. We're not using the Toby. Correct. Way to wear the red shirt under the dark green tradie apron with the hammer on it. What are you talking about? I don't work at Bunnings. I don't work at Bunnings. Come on, man. Guys, hit the subscribe and that like button. So saves Shane's hair. Yeah, every subscribe, I get some advanced hair and it just regrows. So, you did notice? Oh, okay. That's very, very kind. Anyways, I'll have to go and relook at that because I tested it and it was working fine. But obviously, whenever I stream, shit doesn't work. So, story of my life. But anyways, we will have a look and see what's going with that a little bit later. Let's hope everything else is going to work though. We'll get things fired up. Yeah. There we go. Let's get the lights and stuff on. Let's get some nav and logos on. And what else do I really want to get? Some overhead lighting can go on as well. I think that should do us. Where's the dome? We'll put the dome on dim. Anyways, quick way to wear... I already read that part. Cool. All right, that's all camera live. and we'll get things up and running. I have finally installed GSX, so it's probably going to crack a darkie, so we'll see. I can already tell you that GSX is making a bit of a scene on the flight sim when it comes to some FPS, so which is a bit annoying. All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. You wonder if the Load Express is in the sim. Uninstalled GSS, haven't looked back yet. Yeah, I know. I haven't. Well, the thing is, Simblitz, I haven't installed it since I've built this PC. So I wanted to see how it was actually going to handle it, because I sort of do miss it a little bit. And it does create some great content because it never works half the time and it cracks the dookie. So, yeah. But yeah, I haven't used GSX in I haven't used GSX in 2024 until now. So when I switched over from 2020 into 2024, I stopped using it. So that's how long it's been since I've I used the bloody thing. All right, let's nail a flight plan in and get going here. And today's flight number is, you guessed it, ANZ, and it's 7766 because I use the same numbers because it's just easier. Flight level is going to be 30,000 for the trip down south. So you put that in there, and let's grab a bit of a cost index, which is going to be 5, or I should say 5. I'm going to pop that in there as well, and then we're going to align the GPSs and confirm the align, and let's go and light in some wind while we're doing that. All right, let's get GSX to do some stuff here while that's doing there. Let's request the winds. There we go. And no, not the weather, you drongo. Oh, it's over here. I'll just get GSX to do the boarding and the catering. Actually, I won't even get that. I'll just get it to do the boarding, which we're not going to see people really, to be honest. It's probably going to want me to open up some back aft doors and stuff. So let's do a back one. No, he doesn't want that one. Oh, where's he going? Here you go. Oh no, the other dude's coming. Cool. We'll find out where that dude's going. Stairs? I don't want stairs. We're going to make people walk to the back. Oh my god, we're going to make people walk to the back. Alright then, it looks like we're walking to the back. There we go. That's for all the top paying customers, walk to the back. Great. Hey, Benny, what's going on? Uninstall GSX and alert. Great simulation extra. It does for me, but issues are far too big. It causes crazy memory usage and CD. Yeah. The only reason why I'm using it is because I've got the 5090, or else I wouldn't use it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But completely agreed. That's why I got rid of it and stopped using it. But we'll see. We'll see. If anybody else is using GSX, do the 2020 GSX profiles work for 2024 profiles? Or no? I think I got those GSX sounds down too low as well. So we might have to turn those up. If I can get the settings to pop up. Settings. I think I turned the sounds down too low. Audio, a master volume. Let's switch it up a little bit. Does that apply? Like, isn't the apply button meant to grey out? No. Okay. Let's go and see if that actually saved. Probably did, you know. Waiting for you to open. Yeah, hold your horses. Did that save? It did save. Cool. All right, what doors do you want me to open up? The front cargo door. Okay, we can do that. Cool. All right, while that's going to do that, let's go and grab some fuelage. And, oh, not in there. We need to go to back to here and mass and balance. Let's load the aircraft. We'll do the instant. There we go. Straight to the McDo. Hopefully that will get there. Upload that. Wind data link is being uploaded. Cool, 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 cool. Hopefully the fuel's in board. Oh, it's all the people already loaded up. Jeez, we must have been just like taking 2 people. Holy cow. I'll wait for some more stuff to aboard. Kanga says, I arrived back from Cairns yesterday. I had to aboard the plane from the back. Who were you flying with? I didn't see anybody board from the back, though. It put the stairs out, but it didn't drop them down the backside here. So, and then we've still got some doors left open. So I don't know why we got the doors left open. So we'll close those. I'm Virgin. Yeah. Do you know the honestly thing? I haven't flown a commercial flight since before COVID. I don't think. Since like February before COVID, I haven't flown a commercial flight. I've flown a lot myself, like piloting, you know, piloting myself, but I actually haven't flown a commercial flight for years. Funny enough. Been a long time, mate. How you going? Frederick, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, 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 g'day. We'll close the aft one there. Alrighty. Let's get some ATC popped in here. Let's go over and grab the clearance. There we go. Auckland at clearance. This is Air New Zealand 7766. Can we please get our IFR clearance to Wellington? We have information alphabet. I don't know. I didn't check the ATIS, so I'm just going to go. It's going to be one of the 25 numbers.
Clearance
letters.
on request. Stand by.
It's going to be one of them. That's all I have to say.
New Zealand 7766, Auckland clearance, clear to Wellington via the Lever 2 Papa departure, then is filed. Departure, runway 23 left. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 120.1, squawk 3117.
3117.
1411.
Oh, Mr. Blitz.
Please show me the way.
Mr. Blitz
Clearance on request.
4000.
Stand by.
That's so good. That'll cool.
New Zealand
Okay.
1411, clear to Wellington via the Lever 2 Papa departure, then is filed. Departure, runway 23 left. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 120.1, squawk 4176.
Revo. Ah, there we go. Hey, Revo. What's going on? It has been a bloody long time. Auckland clearance, Air New Zealand 7766, clear to Wellington via the Lever to Papa departure, then is filed. Departure runway is going to be 23 left, initial climb 4000. Departure frequency 120.01, and we're going to be squawking at 3117, Air New Zealand 7766. Revo, what's going on? It has been a while. Hope you're doing well. Is chain flying live weather bad in Wellington? Yeah, live weather, but I changed the time.
Is that correct? Ground will be on 121.9.
Over to ground on 121.9, Air New Zealand 7766. Yeah, so I'm flying alive, but we're actually doing different. I upgraded the nav on this as well. What's the geo with that? But yeah, we're just flying different time. I can't remember what time that I set. So 23 left is what we're doing, and we're doing the Lever Romeo 2 Papa, I believe. Lima Romeo 2 Papa. Yes, it is. There we go. Pop that in there, and let's not just do a transition. Let's go straight into that, and let's just delete this guy. There we go. That'll be fine. And let's go. Actually, let's go back here. And fuel's all in. Cool. Fuel's in. Very, very nice. Let's go. Cheers, mate. You on VATSIM? I haven't played Microsoft Flight Simulator. I have no clue what's new or anything. Mr. Revo, we're on SayIntentions, mate, which is AI ATC. It's a great option to have.
671, request taxi to the active.
I think that's Marcus. It's a great option to have when there's not much VATSIM traffic going around.
671, runway 23 left taxi via Bravo, Bravo 6, Alpha, Alpha 1.
It's basically like VATSIM, not live VATSIM.
23 left via Bravo, Bravo 6, Alpha, Alpha 1, New Zealand 671.
Departure preferences. Let's link load sheet 23. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. And we'll send that to the do. And it did go to the do. So we got all that in there. So we are ready to get out of Dodge. So I'm going to make sure everybody's finished with their stuff. Ooh, we've got to close the door. So we're going to get that closed. There we go. And then we're going to start up some stuff in a second. Actually going to get rid of those.
New Zealand 1411, requesting push and start, stands 30, we're ready to rock and roll.
Operate stairs. How do I get rid of the
New Zealand
stairs?
1411, push and start approved. Face west.
I don't know if I've hooked up SayIntentions to work with GSX, so I don't know how that's going to work.
West and New Zealand 1411.
So we'll see. All right, let's get, in the meantime, let's get the APU going here. Beacon light can go on, and APU can get fired up here. And let's have a little bit of listen to that. I'm annoyed that Toby did not work today. Is there any connection between SayIntentions and Cruel Intentions? 1999 popular drama team, Too Wealthy. Yeah, Cruel Intentions was a great movie for like 3 scenes. Other than that, it's not worth watching. But hey, that's all we had to watch in the early 90s. Or late 90s, I should say. Oh, someone started their engines there. And APU bleed can go on. Very, very, very nice. All right, let's talk to ground and let's get the heck out of here. I think we're on gate number 21. Cool. All right, let's go over to ground, which we're on. Auckland at ground. This is Air New Zealand 7766. We are at gate 21, requesting a pushback. Oh, Revo. No, we've been flying Airbuses for a while again now.
New Zealand 7766, pushback approved. Face south.
Pushback approved. Face south, Air New Zealand 7766. Yeah, SayIntentions does hook up with GSX. I was an extra in those 3 scenes, at least I think I was. Murphy, do you even sleep, my friend? I was like in Discord and I don't know, I was looking at someone else's chat and then I saw Murphy and I believe it must have been like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, your local time, and you had a green dot next to you. I'm like, I'm going to send this man a message and tell him to go to bed. So that's why you got that message from me. So I don't know if you're actually awake or not, but anyway, so I was like, go to bed, man. Yeah, absolutely. Murph was an extra in one of those movies. Some people say that Murph likes to watch our streams in bed with one eye open. That's what they tell me. All right, let's go face to the south. Yep, let's do that. Trucks are all done. Release the parking brake. I think that's my job. There we go. All right, let's go for the old pushback. Walking marshallers are there. Mr. Richards Tool says he was an exclusion in most scenes. Off to a good start. First crash the desktop. That might be 2 more to go. Oh, Sim Blitz. Lucky you just you went ahead. Hey. Yeah, GSX does like suck up the VRAM. Something shocking. That's the noise we can hear. Let's show you back in the cockpit. Oh, why does this always happen? Like one minute you've inside window views are fine, and the next minute someone's like banging their head against the window. And then you've got to slightly adjust it. Why does this always happen? I actually know that's because last time I flew we were in CFM engines, so I've got to friggin' play around with this again. I'll do that later. Doesn't happen with chase plane. No, it's because I like flying the CFMs more. I just like CFMs. It just might be something to do with the, you know, the name. Because you don't have chase plane. You don't have chase plane. Come on, I only just installed GSX and Toby on this new machine after 3 months. Do you think I've installed chase plane? Geez, that Qantas is a noisy bugger over there. All right, engines coming up. You're behind the times, mate. I'm just busy.
Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side
Too busy watching Cruel Intentions. You have installed the space junk from the Elon Musk satellites? How do you mean, have you installed the space junk from Elon Musk satellites? FS Realistic is out now. No, I don't need FS Realistic. I own it, but I don't use it. What do you mean, space junk? Alright, let's get that around law.
The cabin crew can assist you with life jackets for children.
I've got to fix up all these windows. Holy cow, that's tripping me. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in the space station going upside down. That's what that feels like. Oh my god, we're gonna die. How are we, peoples? Mr. Sessim, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. Let's confirm good engine start. Did I not see it falling from the sky this morning? No, tell me. I haven't watched anything. What happened? You make sure, we got to watch her, make sure she takes those pins out. Satellites fell from the sky. Was it his whatchamacallit? Was it the little dudes? The little ones? The little internet ones? Or was it something else? You believe they were retiring them? Ah. So it was the little dudes, like generation 1 of the little dudes. I think because they're so small and they're so low, they would burn up eventually anyway, because there is a little bit of friction up there with the air at the altitude they're at, because they're actually quite low. They're in orbit, but they're in low orbit, so I think they burn up eventually anyway. Yeah, we have so much junk now that you won't be able to get to the moon or the Mars. Yeah, it's becoming a problem, I believe. So, yes. But not like we're going to be going to Mars anytime soon. And I think, haven't we got delays going to the moon? I think it was the first window was in 2 days, and I think it's already been delayed. So, a grounder. This is what are we? Air New Zealand 7766. We are ready to taxi runway 23 left. Holy cow! Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
You are still on apron frequency.
Who's telling me off? I am on the wrong frequency. I am on the wrong frequency. Oh my god. I am on the wrong frequency. Who was telling me that? Why is this tug coming back for? Why is the tug coming back for? No! No, 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 no. What are you doing? Why is the tug coming back for? I just installed you, GSX. Leave me alone.
Bypass pin inserted. Just
No!
let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Oh, we... How do I fix this? I've restarted the stupid thing. No, I do not need any of that. This is why I don't use GSX. Get off my plane. Oh my god. What about if I flick connect to tug and then flick it off? Will that get rid of him? We just did the bypass pins. Oh my god. Like, how do I get rid of the stupid thing? It's apparently loading. Let's go back to the ramp. Just take off and it will fall off. Let's get the ramp frequency. Now it's it just boosted up the plane. Auckland ramp. This is Air New Zealand 7766. Can we please disconnect the tug, please? Jesus.
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Tug is returned because
Ground
you
to flight
are
deck.
parked.
Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight. See you soon.
Oh my god. Disable parking. It shouldn't it? I might have a setting I can do that in GSX. Auckland ground. This is Air New Zealand 7766. We're ready to taxi to runway 23 left as quick as we can. Holy cow, at least you didn't get asked to call a number by saying changes like certain other streamers did today. Hey Murph, has Murph been asked to call a number?
New Zealand 7766, Auckland ground, runway 23 left, taxi via Delta 2, Bravo 6, Alpha, Alpha 1.
Taxi to runway 23 left, taxi via Delta 2, Bravo 6, Alpha, Alpha 1, Air New Zealand 7766. Cool. Alright, let's pop this guy here. I believe we're going to be doing flaps 1, so we're just going to pop that down there now. And I'm going to do down 3, is why I remember that. And I forgot to turn on. I've actually got Murph on today for the first time. I never used Murph, but I've got Murph turned on. No one sound clips that.
We're ready for taxi to the active. Please show me the way.
Please take your seats according to your boarding
I'm not repeating what I just said either.
1411, Auckland ground, runway 23 left.
Oh my god.
Bravo 6, Alpha, Alpha 1.
It's probably not going to be the only time we say that accidentally, but anyway. Why aren't we moving now?
Sit back, relax, and enjoy our iconic safety videos and authentic Maori hospitality.
23 left via Bravo 6, Alpha,
Shut
Alpha
up,
1,
Betty.
New Zealand 1411.
It's nice to see that the tug got moved. Yeah, I don't really use Copilot though, because I like pressing all the buttons. I actually don't know if I've even got a Copilot switched on for this flight. But I generally don't use a Copilot, to be honest. I always have crew though. Top of the border to you, Murph.
Kia ora, and welcome aboard Air New Zealand Flight 7766. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to Wellington. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, including myself, Murph, and my wonderful colleagues Liam, Sarah, Emma and Jack. Sit back, relax, and enjoy our iconic safety videos and authentic Maori hospitality.
It's an Aussie family stream. Yes, it is. All right, who we got there? We got the clan down there. All right, I'll leave that there because I think I know where we're going. Better than turning yourself on. Then I guess. Shut up, Brett. It was an accident. It was just a figure of speech. Just a figure of speech. Alrighty, auto brake to max. Spoilers are going to be arms. We'll turn that off. We'll flick that on. And then we'll do a bit of a test there. So we're good for flying. While we're doing that, we are going to turn the bleeds off. And then we're going to turn this guy off. Taxi lights probably should be on. Cool. All right. I might actually turn the dome off. Here we go. Can't believe I said that. We are running multiplayer, but I've just got... Oh, there's Beto. But I've just got it switched off. Oh, the tag's off. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. Morgan says, hello to Shane tonight from Roy. What's going on, Mr. Roy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're looking after yourself. All right.
1411, contact tower on 118.7, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That's not for me, though. Mr. Big Hulk there, Captain Kookaburra, Kanga, and Lobster.
We're holding short, runway 23 left. We're ready to rock and roll.
23 left. Where is he? I can't even see him.
New Zealand 1411, contact tower on 118.7.
Where's Blitzy?
Over the tower, 118.7. Cheers.
Marcus is in the air. I can't even see where Simblitz is. Sounds like Simblitz. It is, but I can't see him. It says he's lining up, but I'm not able to see him. Which is a bit weird. You're on the runway. Yeah, I can't see it. It might be one of those stupid Microsoft Flight Simulator things, but you would think I would even be able to see you in SayIntentions. They can't even see you. Yeah, going fun and going to 10-pin bowling tomorrow with Michael for the first time with the Seniors Club. Ah, cool. I got Mr. Marcus over there, but that's about it. Obviously, I can't see Hulk either. It's a little bit weird. Hey, Simblitz, do you have the actual scenery? You might have been underneath the ground if you didn't have the scenery. Holding point simulations. It's like a VATSIM event. It's like Milk Run Monday coming out of Melbourne. Same thing, Betty. Same thing. You've got the flight beam one. That's weird. Yeah, now it's starting to rain. Are you using a sim model matching on the SayIntentions? Are you using the sim model matching or SayIntentions? No, I'm using FSLTL. That does it through SayIntentions. Mason says I got wise. Yep. I would stay away from the Captain Sim 700s. But if you just want something cheap and nasty to flang around, it's probably all right. But if you want to do some simulation stuff, all right, guys, I think we might have to bypass Mr. Hulk here because he's either having some problems, or something's gone astray. PMDG is too expensive. Well, you sort of got nothing else to choose from, so. Yeah, but he doesn't want to spend the money on the PMDG. He's been sitting there for 20 minutes. Yeah, he might have an issue. So he was obviously there when Marcus was on the ground. I will fix those camera views maybe during the flight, or maybe...
New Zealand 7766, contact tower on 118.7.
Over to tower on 118.7, Air New Zealand 7766. Just want something that works. I'll take it, the Captain Sim one then. Because yeah. Plus you're on console. Yeah, well, it's you know, try one and see what you think. It might be your kettle of fish. It may not be. I obviously want stuff that's actually simulated, so it's not my horse race for sure. Auckland at Tower, this is Air New Zealand 7766. We are holding short at Alpha 1 for runway 23 left. Alright, let's get the strobes strobing.
New Zealand 7766, Auckland Tower, say again.
Holding short runway Alpha 1 for runway 23 left. Air New Zealand 7766. I mean, not strobing. We'll get those strobing.
New Zealand 7766, runway 23 left, winds 290 at 15, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Air New Zealand 7766. Oh, Jesus. He's noisy. Oh, well, it's lovely to see that the weather's done something for us. It's if you actually ever get the opportunity to fly in here in the real world, like on a passenger plane, it's always, I've come in on both sides of the runway. It's always a great view. Oh no, Big Hulk was waiting for us, maybe? Now he's going. We'll give him some time. Been on a cruise ship out the front of it, but never flown it before. Roger. Is Beto coming flying, or is he... Canberra needs lots of rain. We haven't had any rain. I've had like a couple of spits, but it's been blowing a gale for 3, maybe 4 days. Almost my exact departure time as well. You know, what can I say? Benny, what can I say? Oz Flights Airways. We don't need to know the time. We are the time. Just checking I've actually got, because I didn't do a control check. I'm getting there, Benny. I was always taught by my instructor, don't slam the throttle down. Oh, we've got a crosswind. Oh, calm down. I don't know why it was cracking a darkie about that so early.
7766, contact departure.
Over to departure, New Zealand 7766. Make sure I whacked her in the D10, which we did. Auckland departure at New Zealand 7766, just passing through altitudes 2.3 for 4,000.
New Zealand 7766, Auckland departure, radar contact, climb 1000.
Claim flight level 110 Air New Zealand 7766. That's just annoying me a big time. Can't get a proper view outside the window. Man, what's going on?
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened.
Man.
New Zealand 7766, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210 Air New Zealand 7766. Up we go.
New Zealand 7766, contact Christchurch Control on 126.0.
Over to Christchurch control on 126.0 Air New Zealand 7766. Oh, there we go. Straight into the blue sky. Uh, 126, I think he said it was, wasn't it? Don't know why it wouldn't find it, but it didn't find it. 126.0. There we go. Christchurch control, this is Air New Zealand at 7766, just passing up flight level 8.3 up for 210. We'll just have to put up with the window going through it until I get a chance to fix it.
Christchurch control identified. Good afternoon, Auckland, QNH 1010.
QNH 1010, Air New Zealand 7766. Cool. Nice to have a little bit of weather as we come out of the place. Oh, I forget that we're actually using the wing gear, so we're going to flick that down. There we go.
Dear guests, we are now cruising above 10,000 feet. The lavatories are now available for your use. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey with us. Thank you for choosing Air New Zealand.
Oh, Murph does so well. Didn't I put the strobes on? I thought I put the strobes on. We obviously didn't. Turn all those on. Seatbelt sign.
New Zealand 7766. Climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Air New Zealand 7766. Seatbelt signs are off for you, Mr. Murphy. Now enjoy the flight, looking after all the peeps.
Thank you, Captain. I will ensure the passengers are well looked after. Ladies and gentlemen, Jesus! We are now cruising above 10,000 feet.
Straight away.
The seatbelt sign is still on, so
Jesus!
please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened.
So
Our
funny.
fabulous crew, including myself, Murph, and my wonderful colleagues Liam, Sarah, Emma, and Jack, are here to ensure you have.
I wonder if we can get Murphy to say
Sit back,
Jesus
relax,
like 10
and
times in
enjoy
a
our
row.
in-flight service. Thank you for choosing Air New Zealand.
Hey Murph, the real two-tone Murphy asked me to ask you to say Jesus 10 times in a row. Can you do that for me? I thought I had to throw the real Murphy in. Maybe that'd give me some...
Jesus! I'll get right on it, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, Jesus! We are now cruising above 10,000 feet. The seatbelt sign is still on. So
We're
please
just
remain seated
repeating
with your
himself.
seatbelts
Oh
fastened.
my god.
Our fabulous crew, including myself, Murph, and my wonderful colleagues Liam, Sarah,
It's
Emma,
classic.
and Jack.
It's like
are here
watching
to
Murph on
ensure
a
you
stream.
have a fantastic flight. Sit back, relax,
What
and
the hell?
enjoy our in-flight service. Thank you for choosing
I
Air
want
New
him to
Zealand.
say it 10 times in a row, but I don't think he's going to do it. It's just going to keep repeating itself. Alright, we're on our way up. Alright, let me turn on so we can see where everybody is. Kanga's up there. I wonder if I could see Mr. Simblitz now. Can't even see him. I could hear him before, but I can't see him. Beddo's in the air. And yeah, 100%, 100% I'm getting stutters using, excuse me,
New Zealand 7766. Climb flight level 300.
using, what do I call it? G6. Climb flight level 300, Air New Zealand 7766. Shane, a relevant question, but do you know a band called Shines? No. How's that a relevant question? But no. Oh, irrelevant question. Okay. I didn't read that properly, as per usual. No, I don't. Never heard of them. Well, I may have heard them, but I don't know who they are. Cold coffee. Cheers, everybody. Again, a big thank you to Mr. Angry Zebra for the 49 months, Conti for the 64, and Captain Kookaburra with the $20 super chat. So thank you very much for the memberships and the super chats. Is it what nationality are they? Are they New Zealand based? Old, new? The Shine, it sounds like that's an old name. For whatever I get out of that, it's an old name. Alright. So airtime's going to be 45 minutes. It's going to be a pretty quick trip, actually. I need to get some charts happening here so we can see what we're going to do. Sort of get, I find with SayIntentions, I don't actually need to use Navigraph charts as much. Because I'm sort of not picking and choosing what I want to do. So runway 16 is probably where we're going to go into. Which one's that one? It's that way. Oh, I never really land in that way. I've usually always sort of come in, so that'll be... Hang on, which way is... 16. Yeah, I never really come in this way. So I have that sitting there. It's saying IFR. Yeah, I imagine if Auckland was the way Auckland was, it's probably going to be terrible. Probably bad weather today. Hope so. I honestly like flying in the bad weather in the approaches and the takeoffs. I think it just adds a little bit to the excitement. You know what I mean? Alright, so we've got about 105 nautical miles top of climb. Mr. William Kelly, good evening. What's going on? Good thing you got a flying computer to take care of that. Yeah, absolutely. We certainly do. So, obviously, there was a couple of bits of news we missed on the news video this week. So, as I was pushing the publish button, Bluebird did an update, and they're bloody not releasing the 757 until Q4 of this year, and it's going to release on 2020. Man, that thing's been in development for nearly 3, must be close to 4 years now. I think it's going to lose its excitement a little bit. I'm hoping no one else develops a 757 in front of them. Other than Captain Sim's already done one, but... Mr. Sid Squadron, aka Mr. Tony. I think Tony's on a Tuesday day off. Tuesdays and Fridays you have off these days, I believe. Yeah, 2020 have a shutdown by the time they release it. Oh, it's not going to shut down. I think it's going to keep going for the 10 years that they promised, but a lot of people are jumping off it. Yeah, Tuesdays and Fridays. Yep. Yeah, we're streaming today, Tony, because I didn't stream on Sunday because we had a family birthday. So I thought I would pop in at today's stream. We're still going to be streaming tomorrow as well. Yeah, a bit of a strange day. I was going to stream this morning, but I couldn't because I was waiting for something from FedEx to turn up, and the FedEx that deliver at our place are super weird sometimes. So sometimes they reckon they turn up, they don't even knock on the door. And yeah, so you miss stuff really, really easy. So I didn't want to stream because I would have missed it. I'm going to 2024. It's going to be 2024 compatible. They just released the native 2024 version a bit later. Yeah, but that's the thing, Marcus. I don't understand that. Like, release it 2024 natively. If you still got that long of a time to do the developing, port it across and do it. You know, like if you're gonna make it that long, might as well make it another 3 months longer to get it native in 2024. I reckon. That's my personal opinion. Yeah, the posties never knock. That's known for that. Yeah. So so when stuff comes through FedEx, they want you to sign it. Half the time. It depends who the driver is. Like sometimes the driver actually that was today, he was good. He would have dropped it off regardless. But then there's some of them. There's one dude that I've had where he parks. I think I've told you this before. He parks on the other side of the road and then he just walks over and he does a little soft knock. That doesn't sound very nice either. But he knocks softly on the door.
We are now cruising comfortably in the skies. The cabin crew will now begin our delightful snack and beverage service. Be sure to try our famous kiwi fruit salad and the classic meat pie, both beloved by our passengers. After our service, we will have some fantastic items available from the Air New Zealand shop for you to browse. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us.
And then if you answer the door, then he goes back to the truck and actually gets it out. So he's expecting not you to actually answer the door. So yeah, I was going to stream this morning, but I was like, oh, I don't want to miss that because then I'm going to have to hang around because you can't really go anywhere. I had things to do. I got a couple of errands I need to run and I haven't been able to leave the house because I've had to wait for that. So Marcus says it's gusty. What are we doing by gustiness wise? I reckon it's going to be gusty on landing. We've got 91 from the right to left. Jeez, it is gusty. I felt the gust on takeoff. Yeah, I had one do that yesterday. I was at the bloody door waiting for him. I had to go to the van and no, yeah. So we don't normally leave the front door open. Like we've got a big you can't get in because it's like a security screen door thing, but it's the dogs will just like bark at anything. They just stand there and they'll just watch a leaf blow in the breeze and just go nuts at it. So you're like, shut up dogs, shut up, Kirby, Fabian, Rosie, go to bed. So you can't really leave it. Yeah, it's crib safe. So you can't really leave that open because they're little yappers. But I had to leave it open for half the day. So the dude knew. I was going to leave a note on the door, but I just left the door open. So I had to listen to the dogs bark for friggin' hours. Can't you have a secure drop box or something? They basically, what they do here, William Kelly, is that FedEx will drop it off at your residence and they'll do, I think, 2 attempts, maybe 3 attempts. And if they do that, then you can go and pick it up from the dispatch place, which is in a place called Yandina, which is, it's a bit of a drive out. But anyways, packages were secure. All right, looking good. I thought we were 31 today. No, we're on 30, okay.
Can't live to live without you.
I can't give anymore.
Can't live to live without you. Can't live with you more.
Everyone now. Good on you, Benny. Now I will turn this thing off. There we go. There we go. Oh, congratulations to Mr. Sean. Here comes Michael Jackson. One starts off and then the other one goes and then so on. I forgot what I was going to say now. At my workplace, we had a FedEx package sent to Brisbane, and when they could not deliver or rerouted it to the previous package delivery address in Melbourne. I have no idea what that means, Glenn. I understand it went to Melbourne. I think that's all of them. I think that's all the loud ones anyway. Mr. Big L says, for the love of God. For the love of God. Forgot about that one. Yeah. There's a couple of other ones in there, but I'm not going to remind you of what they are, so. But yes. We've got 39 nautical miles to the top of D. Crash? No, that's not one. Ask Two-Tone Murphy to sing a Michael Jackson. Does he actually sing it? Or does he have like a... No, there's no techno. You guys are just living like techno was so 2023. Like, where are you, you know? We've had like and 6-7 and all that stuff since then. You guys are like living in the past. What's going on? Oh, jeez Louise. Yeah, Michael Jackson was Irish? I don't know. Does Michael Jackson do the river dance? Does Michael Jackson do the river dance? No, we don't have the exclamation drop bears. It does do the... No, there's no K-pop. What are you talking about? We should get a K-pop one, though. I like the idea of that. Put that into good ideas from Captain Kookaburra. I'll find a K-pop one. Oh, there was one the other day that I meant to soundbite off someone and I forgot to do it. Slim Dusty. No, we're not doing Slim Dusty. Techno was the reason for me to join the channel. We can't do techno.
Exclamation mark techno was the reason for me to join your channel.
Well, in theory, we could actually do techno. The reason why we're not meant to be able to do it because we actually get strike for copyright because I no longer use that subscription service anymore. That being said, every time someone does a Ken Lee or an MJ, we get done anyway. We get blocked. First off, we get blocked partially in a bunch of different countries, and then later on in the week, it just blocks the whole stream. So, yes.
New Zealand 7766. Contact Ohakea, control on 128.5.
Over to Ohakea, control on 125.8.5 Air New Zealand 7766.
Hey, be coming up from my house in about another mile or so. Whereabouts do you live? Right on the river, you'll see two yellow houses off your right, probably about another mile up.
Where is it?
Stop off, say hi to your wife or anything?
Stop off, die to your wife. I haven't heard that one for a while, actually. What am I going in? 125. There we go.
Hey, Captain, would you and the first
officer... And can we delay it about 30 seconds for Delta 202?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. We do not allow delays here at Kennedy.
Because they're so good.
Can I get that recording of that sent to my email?
Mr. Murph, I'm going to have to pass, mate. You're a bit slow. We're about to hit our top of descent, so feel free to kick back for 5 minutes and have one yourself. Control, this is Air New Zealand 7766, currently at flight level 300. Wait, the old streamers are blocked, or were you being sarcastic? No, they're not.
New Zealand 7766, Oha Kia Control identified. Kia Aura.
They're blocked from being monetized. So you can still go back and watch the old streams. You can still go back and watch them. All right, so we're going to go down to flight levels 125 in a minute. And because we're not in a Boeing, we have to do it ourselves. What about Daryl Braithwaite, the horses? Big L. I don't know, Big L, if I... Maybe with your accent, if you could sing it, then I would include it.
To drink or a small snack? You know, our in-flight meal options are so good, they might just make you forget you're flying.
No, thank you very much, Mr. Murph. We'll pass this time around, but thank you very much for asking. No, you can't do Ken Lee. Ken Lee's already been gone.
Understood, Captain. I'll be here if you need anything.
Ken Lee's already been done.
We are cruising at an altitude of 30,017 feet. The cabin is open for you to move about freely. Feel free to visit our shop for some toiletries.
There's one you forgot. Control, this is Air New Zealand 7766. We've just started our descent into Wellington. No, exclamation mark.
7766, descend via T-Pepper 5 Alpha into Wellington. QNH 1008.
Descend by the T-Papa 5 Alpha into Wellington, QNH 1008 Air New Zealand 7666. It's Top Gun 1, Top Gun 2, Top Gun 3, Top Gun 4, and so forth. Simplets. Could maybe sing My Lovely Horses. Look that up later on YouTube. Yeah, you sing it. If you sing it, BL, send it to me. I'll put it in there then. Because with your accent, there's no way we're going to get done for copyright.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jesus, we have begun our descent towards Wellington International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use
No
of
way.
is no longer permitted at this time. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you for flying with Air New Zealand.
Oh, Murph's just on top of things like it's no going out of fashion. No tomorrow. No tomorrow. All right. Oh, Mr. Steve Rings is over there. I haven't seen Steve fly with us for a wee little bit. It's nice to see some people popping over onto 2024.
Good morning, aviators. This is your captain speaking. Welcome to Basic Fighter Maneuvers.
Yeah. G6 is going bye-bye. It's just put stutters in the sim big time. I'm going to get rid of it. So that'll be getting deleted tomorrow morning.
Having any fun yet?
There must be at least 50 plus sound bites there. I have no issues with my GSXs, Benny. Hey, Benny, can you send me your GSX settings over in a Discord post? Maybe it's something that I've got them wrong. I know you can disconnect them in cruise. Marcus says, Viz on approach is poo. Have they not updated GSX lately? Is it that buggy? Well, I only installed it yesterday, so I assumed it was all updated. Did you see this? That they come up with a quantum AI compose music, which means it's music that has never been heard from before. A sound can play forever without ever repeating, so there's no copyright strikes. What the? Let me read that again. Quantum A1 composed music, which means it's music that has never been heard from before, and the sound can play forever without even repeating, so no copy strikes. So is it like free? The weather radar's painting nice pictures. Ooh. Ooh, we love finger painting on the radar. How do I turn this thing on? Map, isn't it? I forget how to turn it on. I never use the bloody thing. Never used the bloody thing. I don't know how to use it because I don't use it on this thing. I don't know. Moving along. System 1. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. I just had one. I just need to click it one way. It will come into... what have I got that scanned out to? Oh, that'll all be all right. Oh, we're starting to shake, though. Get a bit of turbulence. Yeah. WXT hazards PWS. I don't want a mole turned on. I could see it. It will get bigger as we go down. I don't know what that's got. What does that's weather plus what? What's T and H mean? You can't switch the weather radar on ground. What does the T and what's the H stand for? But yeah, we're getting some turbulence here. It can emit some pretty heavy radiation. Yeah. That's the same thing as Mr. Simblitz in his car can't turn his radio on because the music he listens to emits a lot of radiation. No one wants to hear it. Just saying. Weather turbulence hazards, I think, okay. You know, he's just, no one wants to listen to like ABBA and, you know, that sort of stuff. Bit of Dancing Queen. Get a grip. It's true, isn't it? All right. We're going to get the ILS 34 by looks of it. It's going to be the Umaga. We need some drag, it says. So we're going to give it some drag. All right. So there's some drag. We're going to go to arrivals. We're going to do the ILS for runway 34. This guy here, and then it's given us the uniform Mike Alpha Golf Alpha. So that should be all the way down. No, it's not even on there. It's not even on there, man. It's not even on there. That's the transition. Oh, the star. Duh. Maybe if I actually pick the star, which is Tupper 5 Alpha, and then the transition.
New Zealand 7766, anyway. Contact Wellington approach on 119.75.
It wants me to take the tracking off for a second, so we'll do that. And then we'll insert it. Then we'll whack the tracking back on. There we go. Let's have a look at this. Oh no, we're coming around 3-4, so we are coming around the other way now. Okay, that's fine. Over to approach on 119.75 Air New Zealand 7766. So we are coming around runway 3/4. Is everybody else getting 3-4 on Say Intentions? Queen Abba, Fleetwood Mac, yes, all that stuff. Yep. 3-4. All right, we're all getting. They've apparently done some more work on the approaching stuff. I read the other day. Where's the what's new? What's new? What's new? What did they did some added some accurate user holds at the line. Oh no, that was at the line. Okay. Tweak some takeoff roll characteristics for AI crit. Yeah, I'm glad they've actually done so. Changelog 01.28.30F. There was a couple of things on there that they've done, which I sort of noticed were issues, so which is good. Yes, I know we have the speed breakout. We're going to continue down to... He's going to give us some more anyway. It wants to do its own thing here, does it? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Because Tapper wants to be 18,000 at Tapper. So we'll let it get to Tapper and then it will let us know what it wants to do. Menu planes all over the place. Have you put the seatbelt signs on? No. Mr. Murphy, just a heads up, we're putting seatbelt signs on now. It is going to be a bit of a blustery approach, so can you make sure you do a extra good check around the cabin and get everybody secured? We might have a few screams on the way down. Yeah.
Understood, Captain. I will ensure all passengers are secured and will check the cabin.
What a man.
Ladies and gentlemen,
what
Jesus.
a man.
The seatbelt sign has been turned
Jesus.
on. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
That's worse than me saying holy dooly.
Your safety is our top priority.
You have to finish that guy out of the... You have to fish that guy out of the loo at this stage. Hey? Who am I fishing out of the loo? Get some more bath bags out. Hey Murphy, can we get some more bath bags out, please? I'm missing some of the chat here. I can't understand what you guys are saying.
Distribute the bath bags shortly.
Alrighty, now we're going to go down some more. Why is the VS doing the VS for? Looks like we're going to be tracking ourselves down. I don't know why it's doing that. 30% chance this gets stuffed. How do you mean? What gets stuffed? Ooh, she's getting windy now. All right, music's off. This is going to be some serious business here. As we're about to fly into the abyss. There we go. Never to be seen again. Poor flight crew's been tossed around as they are serving water. No. We've finished the service. The service is finished. Murph's a smart guy. He can manage any cabin crew around. STDs can go off. I think it was 108 for the QNH, so we're going to pop that in there. Holy cow, it's a wall of clouds there. That doesn't look good whatsoever. All right, let's get some lights on here because we're going to do it now because she's about to... Oh, they've also... SayIntentions have popped in a cabinet announcement. So you, as the pilot, or the captain in command can actually do the cabin announcements. Only thing is you can't hear yourself. So I wish they would change it where you could hear yourself, because I think that would be awesome. We could soundbite so many different ones. It's rough as guts below 10,000. Had to go around below minimums. Oh, there we go. This is going to be interesting. A limb. We're going to be at 1010. All right. Keep going down. You're worried? What are you worried for? Nothing to worry. All right, let's go to grab some information. Arrivals. Runway 34. It's gonna be poor. Apply the meter. And long distance. No, that's all cool. Brake's going to be medium. I forget how to actually get this to do this, because I never use this. Is it saying we're going to have a tailwind? How do I get this to do this? I never use it. We'll work it out. We don't need it. We are going to go auto brake auto though. Marcus Sims had trouble. I'm definitely worried for Shane. What are you talking about? Look at this. We're going to miss all the nasty weather. It's going to be fine. Going to be fine. Nothing to worry about. I'm glad you know, sort of are worried and concerned for my flying skill set if Marcus had to go around. Yeah, good. Thanks, guys. Like, who is the real world pilot here? Thank you very much.
New Zealand 1411, you gonna vector us back in yet, or?
Oh, Simblitz is going around. Right,
New Zealand 1411, maintain
our own
current
speed
heading
here.
150 vectors for the ILS runway 34 approach.
Highly recommend to check your GA procedures.
Turn left heading 025, descend altitude 2,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach.
Oh, there's some red there that hopefully we can get around.
11, turning heading 025, just to make you aware we're currently in a stall.
He's in a stall. He sounds, is he in a storm or in a stall? Because if he's in a stall, he sounds very, very, very calm. Just saying. Very calm. All right, we continue going that around. That's a great comeback for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, I'm not going to... am I going to cheat here and use some tags? Maybe not. Oh, look at that. That's just nasty out there. Windy in Wellington, absolutely. Oh, I thought I saw some lightning there, maybe. Go down 6.6. But there's under 10. All right. Now things are going to get a bit nasty. What's the master caution for? Yeah, brakes are still on. We know. We know. I put the brakes out. So a Ripper would need to be at flight level 6650.
Jesus, we are beginning our final approach into Wellington. Please turn
Oh, you
off
meant
all
Marcus,
electronic
okay.
devices and stow them until
Thanks.
we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position.
Oh, well, looks like I'm going to have to show these boys how to land in... Oh, Jesus, just getting redder. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
And New Zealand 1411, you might want to roll the cruise. We've had a bit of a rough approach here. We've stalled. We haven't made contact with the ground or anything, but the cabin will be shaken up.
He did
New
still.
Zealand 1411, roger. Noted turbulence. Thanks for the report.
Alright. Start to slow down, please. There's a Ripper. So Ripper, we're meant to be at 665. We are currently above. And then we're going to have a decel up here anyway, so that's fine. Oh, I've got a discontinuity. That's what we want. Didn't see that there. Let's get rid of him. There we go. There we go. We didn't make contact with the ground. That's good, right? I don't know. Like, define stall. Is there because you get evicted in for the ILS? Yeah. But he hasn't decided he's going to vector us yet. I prefer to fly the flight plan, and not get vectored by SayIntentions at this stage. So yes.
New Zealand 1411, contact Wellington Tower on 118.8, crossing button.
We'll contact Tower once crossing button, New Zealand 1411.
So he's just up there, or we're going to be up there. Hopefully they don't put him in front of us though. Alright, we are going to start putting some flaps down here.
Good luck to you, Shane. You'll need it.
No. No, we won't need it. Flaps going
New
down.
Zealand 1411, I am seriously, and don't call me Shirtley.
Hey? What happened there? What was that? Don't call me Shirley. Holy cow. Why aren't we going down? I think I just stuffed our approach. Come on, man. Go down. There we go. Oh, no. Not the sentimental Top Gun. Not the sentimental Top Gun. QNH is 1008. Let's pop that in there. Config. We're going to go full flaps. Holy shit. Holy shitballs, Batman. Flaps 2. Holy shit for Batman. This is going to be gnarly. I'm just going to pop my gears down now. Sound's going all the way up. Probably won't be watching the comments too much. Are we a family friendly? I've got red everywhere, Tony. Do you think we're family? We're showing red everywhere. we need to get down. We are way too high. Oh. Alright, looks like we're going to be good. Slow this thing down. I can't even see the runway. Holy shit. There's no chance. There was no chance. No chance. Wellington approach. We didn't even get to tower. Wellington approach, we're going around. We didn't even get put on the tower, for Christ's sakes.
New Zealand 7766 Wellington approach identified. Kia Ora Wellington QNH 1014 cleared Umaga transition. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach into Wellington.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Trying to friggin' pull up.
New Zealand 7766. Contact Wellington Tower on 118.8.
Wellington approach New Zealand 1411. We need vectors. We had to go around because of severe wind shear.
New Zealand 1411 approach identified. Good evening, Wellington QNH 1009er.
New Zealand 1411, can you vector us into the approach again?
New Zealand 1411. Something went wrong on this end and I wasn't able to do the math on the vectoring approach. This has been reported as bug, but you'll need to get yourself to the approach fix.
Yes, SI refused to give me vectors after going around stating a bug. Yeah, I just heard it. New Zealand 7766 Wellington approach identified. Hang on. Cleared to Umaga transition. Cleared for the ILS runway 34. We'll go over to Wellington Tower on 118.8. New Zealand 7766. All right, we are in the shit, big time. We're going to pop this arrival in again. We're going to go ILS 34. That's all good. What's the frig is going on with this? What do you mean I can't get rid of that? What do you mean I can't get rid of that? Holy cow, let's get rid of it.
Wellington traffic, this is New Zealand at 1411. We're using this as a CTAF. We are proceeding direct to Button. We'll be crossing the ILS approach fix, so caution anyone on the approach.
New Zealand 1411, Noted. Maintain situational awareness. Report position inbound.
Shit.
Think ring.
Wasn't much what's going on there. We're all about to die. Alrighty, we're manually flying this at this point in time. I can't look at the chat, guys. My speed's all over the place. I'm just going up, going down, going up, going down. Just getting heaps of sync, heaps of, it's just crazy.
Just making a pilot report of severe wind shear. We're currently in a stall again.
New Zealand 1411. Roger. Thanks for the report. Advise if conditions worsen.
Advise if conditions worsen. Oh, the gear's still down. Yeah.
Conditions are worsening.
I'm gonna keep it down. I'm gonna keep him down, Aaron. Actually, how far away are we?
New Zealand 1411. Roger. Thanks for the update.
I think I might just keep him down.
New Zealand 1411, we're approaching Button. We're going to shoot the approach again. Conditions are worsening.
Oh, well, I can start. It might actually work out for us. I can start seeing a little bit,
Roger.
actually.
Cleared for ILS runway 34 approach again. Advise if conditions worsen further.
How good is some of the voices coming in to say intentions now?
Conditions are worsening further. You have been advised.
You have been advised. Mr. Simblitz, he's put the foot down. He's put the foot down.
New Zealand 1411. Roger. Continue approach. Advise if further deterioration.
Like, what's that in front of us? I just keep seeing something glow there. I don't know what that is. Alright, so we got some slats out here. I got the wheels down. Actually, I'm going to pop the wheels up. Because we're still going to go all the way out and then come all the way back in, so... So he actually cleared me and told me to go onto tower, so Simblitz was still on approach, so I've just switched over to tower. When you look out the window there, it doesn't actually look half bad. Hey, Murph, just checking in to see how everybody's doing in the back down there. Make sure the cabin's all secure. Hopefully you're doing well. What'd you have for breakfast?
All passengers are secure, Captain. The cabin is being checked and secured for landing.
Wellington Town, New
Ladies and
Zealand,
gentlemen,
1411. We're currently in chaos at the moment. We are heading 160. We will be turning direct button for the approach ILS 34.
We appreciate your cooperation.
New Zealand 1411, Wellington Tower, roger. Continue approach runway 34.
Continuing approach runway 34.
Might be better having those views. We've got a little bit to fly yet, so that was interesting. We just weren't even, we weren't even at where we needed to be. We needed to be at 2,000 for the landing and we weren't even close. I think I was 1,000 above. So the dive in wasn't even going to save us. But we're just going to take our time coming in this time, make sure we can get it the right altitude because the plane doesn't want to do it. There's 5, so we've got to go down to button's going to be at 2,000, but then we're going to turn around. So I'm just going to shimmy our way down there just a little bit here. My car said 030 for the ILS. Guten Morgen, Mr. Brodowski. Your charts. I probably could get the chart out and actually have a look, shouldn't I? Because I haven't. Runway 3 or 4 for the ILS. And we're going to add that transition in. There's pure conflict. Yeah, because we're landing in runway. Hang on. Yeah, that's cool. That is cool. And let's overlay the chart. So the chart does say, oh, it's a step down. So 3,000, 2,000, 1,000. Okay. But you're going to pick up the ILS at 2,000. Alright, so we're going to go over button here, and then we're going to be doing a switch around here. So we're going to keep bringing the climb down. So we're about to fly over button. So hopefully Simblitz is not around anywhere. We're going to not ram into him. Look at that wing flex. Holy cow. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I've been trying to figure out what is the red t-shirt remind me of. You remind me of Murray the Red Wiggle. Thanks, Benny. Your timing's impeccable. It's down 3. So at least we're going to be at the right altitude to fly in here this time. We just have to get our speed down to where we want it to be. So we're going to do a bit of a whiz round. Turn here. Not that you're able to see the turn. We're only 3 minutes late in. Right, commencing the turn. Good on you, Aaron. I'll have some cold coffee for you. Cheers.
New Zealand 1411, we have some technical issues. We're having engine surge number 2. We might lose our engine here along with some vibration.
Oh my god, what is going on in that to the other aircraft in the vicinity? Do you want to come up on our wing here and we'll pass you guys some bath bags? That is funny.
New Zealand 7766 Wellington Tower, say again.
Don't you worry what we're seeing. Alrighty, so we've got 5 nautical miles to get down to 2,000. To get down to Foxtrot India 34, and then we're going to grab the ILS from that. Should be at 170. Come on, slow down.
That'd be lovely, and if you could take some of that rainwater out of the engine, that'd also help.
New Zealand 1411, roger. Advise if you need assistance.
The only assistance he needs is someone to come and fly the plane for him. Oh, why is that not going down again? I asked you to go down, you loopiness. Come on. Now we're gonna be too high again because it's not going down. Oh, now it's going up. You stupid mofo. Autopilot on this thing's
minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace.
Clear to land 7766. I can't get the thing to slow. We just can't get it to slow down. Come on, you pig, go down. Don't even talk to me about what I'm doing.
Pull up. Pull up.
I was bound to find them sooner or later. There you go, Mr. Simplets.
New Zealand 1411, can you roll the trucks on the runway for us? 200.
Just get one tyre on the ground. Just get one tyre on the ground. There we go.
We haven't landed yet, but we will need the fire crew.
Yeah, we did. I was already had the throttle all the way in to go around again. I didn't want to go around. I couldn't be bothered. It's like this was gonna be a mess.
New Zealand 1411, roger. Fire crew alerted.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jesus! Welcome to Wellington. Did you know that Wellington is known as the Windy
And I
City?
think you just had a very special pilot crash in front of me.
Thank you for flying with Air New Zealand. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we come to a complete stop at the gate. On behalf of Captain
I don't know what was going on, but I obviously, because we missed the I don't know. We were all good to go, and then suddenly it just turned to shit. I'm just restarting the sim. Rest in peace, 160 passengers. I honestly don't know what happened. We missed the I think it's because I missed the approach. The Casio calculator decided to push me up. That was interesting. I need to clean my glasses because I can't see out of them. And we'll get ready for the next flight. In the mud. Yeah, that was absolutely a shitstorm. Overran the runway and went off the highway into the drink. Well, really, they wouldn't have been landing there. They would have diverted and went somewhere else anyway. But hey, we're all trying to be... I was definitely trying to be a hero. That was the issued dirty glasses. Yes. All right. Blame the glasses. Oh, no. I'm just saying they're dirty. I wasn't blaming them. There is no excuse for how we ended up the way that we ended up. That was just me being impatient. Impatient all the way. Fun fact, did you know that the Phoenix simulations, the aircraft floating with the waves is in the water? All right, guys. I am just going to go and take a quick break while the sim loads up. And just check on a couple of things, and I will be back. Harrison Ford would have been proud of you. Hey, I went for it though. We went for it. So I'll leave you on the screen, the loading screen, everyone's favorite screen. We'll leave you on that one, and we'll. I'm gonna go and clean my glasses, and we'll be back.
Wish I could predict the storm, but no one can. I'm thankful I'm what I am, with someone who understands. There's nothing in this world I don't put you above. I'd rather let your head take a love it could be clear as day. It just wouldn't be the same. 'Cause I need the thunder. When all of our tears run dry, I don't think I feel alive. 'Cause I need the thunder. Oh, the thunder. 'Cause I need the thunder. We could do this all night. We could see the sunrise. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is what it feels like, falling for the first time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's lose control from our head to our toes. Now you don't have to be alone. Look at the time, tell me where did it go? I don't wanna go home. We'll be dancing till Nirvana. Moonlight leads the way. I hear 1,000 songs, but you're the only melody. If we're dancing till tomorrow, need you next to me. I hear 1,000 songs, but you're the only melody. La 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 la.
Alrighty, I think I left the mic on. Doesn't really matter. Like, a Junior wanted to show me what he was up to, and the doggy wants a cuddle. Oh my god. Bubba, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We had all sorts of shenanigans on that one. Alrighty, let me just do some stuff here in the background. How interesting was that approach? Alright, I'm going to put this at an 8:30 time slot. The weather looks a lot better on the ground than what it actually does in the air, that's for sure. Holy cow. Hey, Mr. RB Simmer, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Hopefully you all survived after that one. Holy cow. I nosed a wing. I've got a wing in here somewhere. So yes. Hopefully the weather's better for the next run than that one. Holy cow. That was a absolute disgrace. Alright, let's see if I can get this sorted here. And update some flight plans. Can someone type in ! flight plan into the chat for me? That'd be very, very much appreciated. So I can get that second ICAO. What does 8:30 times? So this means that, well, I think I might have dropped a couple of S-bombs. I was trying to keep family friendly, but we were busy. November Zulu, November Victor is where we're going for that one. I can't remember the name of that, but it will pop out soon. Let's refresh the time here. Yes. 11:45, I think that'll do. Very, very good. Okay, that's all in there. Hopefully the weather's going to be better there. All right, let's just jump in here. Let's get rid of that. You could just hear the wind. You can hear the wind. Open up here. You could just hear the weather. Holy cow. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that through the thing, but it is blowing a gale. Absolute blowing a gale. All right, let's get some stuff happening here, and I can just hear the wind blowing. It is so cool. It's so cool. You literally don't want to be flying out of here today, but we are going to. There we go. Wait for everything to get up and running again. And let's do this craziness again. Holy cow, that was crazy. I'll have to send that again anyway. All right. We're going to start commencing boarding in a second here and wait for everything to pop up. Let's get SayIntentions back up and running. Let's hit new flight on this guy here. And I'm going to get straight into ADAS.
0 at 22. Visibility 2. Sky conditions. Broken at 1,000 feet.
Wind's only 150 at 22.
Solid overcast at 2600 feet. Temperature 13. Dew point 13.
We got information, Lima. Which gate are we at? We got a number here. Got a number, gate 16. Wellington clearance. This is, what are we? Add New Zealand 7766. We're at gate 16 requesting IFR clearance, please.
Clearance on request, the number 1.
Thank you very much.
New Zealand 7766 cleared to Invercargill via the @1 Quebec departure, then is filed. Departure runway 16, initial climb to 4000, departure on 119.75 squawk 6133.
66. What have we got? Cleared to Invercargill at Alpha Tango Victor Echo 1 Kilo departures is filed. Departing runway will be 16, initial climb 4000, departure frequency 119.75 squawk 6133 Air New Zealand 7766. All right, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Let's grab our cost index and quickly whack it in. Number 5.
Read that correct. Contact ground on 118.8.
Over to ground on 118.8 Air New Zealand 7766. All right, let's do the alignment here. Confirm that. Return. Let's grab the winds again. Request those winds. Wait for all that to come through. We're going to go over to a ground. There. And we'll have a chat to them in a second. What 8:30 time a slot does this mean? Hang on, I've already read all that before. I'm not sure if the chat's actually going. Got to refresh that. IRS is going to align in 5 minutes. We're going to speak to GSX. I'm going to start our boarding. Request boarding. What we got over there? We've got Kanga Steve, Kookaburra. I still couldn't see Simblitz. I don't know if he's flying. Marcus has already left the station. Steve's already pushing back. Assume we are going to need a right. Actually, no. An aft. So open up this guy here for boarding.
New Zealand 1411 is here, don't you worry.
I don't know why I can't see ya. What? Shit, I hate that.
New Zealand 1411, say again.
Don't you hate when your coffee cup sticks to the coaster and scares the shit out of you and then you spill your coffee? What are you flying in, Simblitz? I don't know why I can't pick out. Which gate are you at? Lining 4 minutes. Here comes the groceries in the Phoenix. Which gate are you at? It's 23. I don't know which way it goes. Are you over here somewhere? I don't know which way the numbers go. You're behind me. Okay. Interesting, we can't see you. Oh, they want some in the front. They want some in the front as well. Open up the front. Oops. Sorry about that. I don't actually have people turned on to see in the cabin. So you can see them boarding, but you can't actually see them actually sitting down because that would just take performance. So I've just got the hostess there because I don't really care that they're in the plane. So there you can see them boarding and then they'll disappear at some point. Or have I got him sitting down? I have got them sitting down. Oh no, then they disappear. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to line in a minute. We're just waiting for all that to do that. Uploaded the wins. All right, so we're going to go to cleared for runway 16. So let's go back to this and pop all this in here. Departing. Whoop. 16, and then what was it going to be? The ATVE1Q, this guy here, and I'm not going to worry about transition. I'm just going to put that in there. Cool. Let's get rid of this guy. Insert that in there. Cool. That's all done. Let's go back to here. Let's see. None of the fuel's in there. So I'm not going to... restarting SayIntentions. I'll see you... I'll see if that works. All right. Roger. Roger Dodger. I restarted mine for this flight after what I did earlier. I thought it might be a safe bet. Send that to the McDo, which it received. We can do our performance information as well while we're here. Runway 16, the surface is going to be wet, 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 wet. And we'll send that to the McDo as well. So that's already in there. Pretty much nearly ready to go. We've just got to, I think the ILS is aligned now. Cool. We're pretty much ready to get going. So we're going to fire up the Pooh Bear. Beacon can go on. Well, that's doing its thing. Helps if I hit start. Insane weather. Absolutely insane weather. How many passengers boarded? 20 out of 176. Was that 20 out of 176? I think it flashed up. It was 20 out of 176. But all the chocks are ready to go, so I wonder if it's still boarding. I don't know GSX anymore, seriously. Going to be there for a while. Yeah, but because I started the APU, it's cleared all the chocks away already. So I'm just wondering. See, boarding's no longer available. 26 passengers have boarded. Holy shit. "26 passengers are boarded out of 176. Friggin' hell. Let's see if I can do something about this. Oh, there's no one there. Door's closed. That's why they're taking so long to get on the plane, because the friggin' door's closed. Why is the door closed? Like, to beam everybody across there, Star Trek style, is going to take a little while, isn't it? Scotty, we're running out of beam power to beam these people across. I can't hear you, Simblitz. Am I actually even on ground? Yeah, I'm on ground. Mates. Good morning. Backpacks off in the aisles, please. Either in front. What's going on, champ? Light your trousers. What's for lunch? She's a bit scary. Gotta watch out for that one. Row 7A. I think she just tried to jump out the window though. How many we got left to go? 38. Okay. What Mikey's Mouse Airline are you running? Well, that's 2. Is he allowed to walk that close to her? Is he allowed to walk that close to her? Something going on there. I think I've got to go and change the settings here. Uh-oh, we need more power. It was getting beamed in there too slow. Oh. Might have to move this up. Will this speed them up? $42. Lawsuit if I've ever seen one. Holy cow. How did you do that? She just beamed straight through her. Holy cow. Is that illegal? Surely that's illegal. Mate, loading the plane is going to take longer than the flight. Well, I sped it up. I don't know if it's going to speed up though, so I didn't do it too much. We're at 47. Should I go one up? Oh my god. He just had boobs go through his face. Oh my god. He just got boobed. Is that even a thing? He won't mind. Someone got their space invaded. Their personal space invaded. We're at 51. I don't think it's speeding up. Boarding density was... You had to adjust. Yeah, I've adjusted it twice. It was too quick when I messed around with it for 2 seconds last night, so I moved it. I scaled it, and it obviously went totally the wrong far way too back. He's been bobbed many times. This is cooked. That was a stare off. Holy cow. She's too short to stare off. That was a stare off. Did you, was that a stare off? Watch out for that one. Only give her a juice box. No coffee for her. Come on, keep it coming. Come on. Morning. Hello. Come on. Keep it coming. What's going on, dude? Love the shine. Roll the shine. Morning. Hello. Hey, Mark Griffin, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're just waiting for an extremely slow boarding process here. You only speed up the pilots and the crew, not the passenger. No, I did, Marcus. The Dead City. I did both of them. I don't ask for his boarding pass. Down here. Oh, shit. Passengers. I did do the pilots. God damn it. Well, that's not going to help us, is it then? It's not even on. Let's go. Can we go to normal? Normal. Let's go to normal. Marcus is always right. Apply. I wonder if that's going to speed it up. We're at 65. I wonder if that's saved though. Why is she standing there? All right, so it's on there. I wonder if it actually speeds it up during it though. Oh my god. Hello, good morning. Hey mate. No lunch for you today. No lunch for me either. Hello.
New Zealand 1411 requesting push and start.
Hey Murphy, what are you doing? I haven't even seen you board the flight. What's going on?
All preparations are complete, Captain. Ready for departure.
There's people still up and on the plane, Murph. What's going on? What sort of cabin crew shenanigans are you running here?
Kia ora, and welcome aboard Air New Zealand Flight 7766. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to Invercargill. Please take your seats according to your...
What do you think of Murph? Do you think he's going to pass his probation? Or is he got to go back to training school? Tell us what you really think. I think she thinks Murph's not going to pass. The boarding, then quickly exiting over the wing. This is costing lots of money to the company, yes. 79, I don't think it speeds it up. Hasn't this... Hey! Excuse me, you've already boarded. Murph's had enough. Oh my god. Oh, it's absolutely teeming down now. Absolutely teeming down. Maybe it was quicker last time because they were able to board by the back. $83. We're not even halfway. Any places to go out and have some lunch and coffee that you could recommend down here? G'day. 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 Keep an eye on that guy in the white shirt there. Looks like he's about ready to biff someone. He's too many roids. Too many. Hey, you with the roids. I'm not chatting her up. I'm just asking somewhere to go for lunch and coffee. I wasn't asking her to come with me. Get your mind out of the gutter. Hey, buddy. The Spruce Goose Cafe nearby. Can you believe it? Can you believe the chatter that goes around in this place through this airline? Just because a pilot talks to an air hostess, everybody thinks we're dating. I can't believe it. I don't think she can believe it either. Murph, are you cleaning the toilets or something? We haven't seen you. It's about to hop out on the
ready
wing.
for pushback, Captain. Kia ora, welcome
Air
aboard
hostess.
Air New
You
Zealand
mean flight attendant? I'm so sorry.
7766.
I'm so sorry. The times have changed.
Please take your seats according to your boarding passes.
Good morning. Good morning. Yep. Down there to the left.
Please locate the nearest emergency exit, which may be behind you.
Can we just, you in the blue shirt, can you just like walk quicker? Hey mate, can you just like walk quicker? He's got really tight pants. Hello mate. His bag looks like something out of bloody Minecraft. Hello. Chop chop, move along. A little bit quicker. It's not slow motion walking. It's called boarding a plane. 98!
Just 1411. We can't wait any longer. This is getting a bit ridiculous, but we're ready for taxi to the runway. New Zealand 1411, runway 16, taxi via Bravo 6.
That's it, move it along. Hurry up. He knows what's going on. Come on. Come on, move. Hurry up. Oh my god. We're going to be here all day. You have to love GSX. It's the first time I've used it in 18 months. Hello. This is not walking down the catwalk, young lady. Hurry up and get in your seat. Did you miss your nap? Come on, mate. Chop, chop. Good job. Oh, mate, stop looking at your hair. Move along. Didn't you hear that tie-dye was like so 1995? Just saying. He's obviously into thrifting. Oh my god, go the army. Didn't I see you in like a Street Fighter movie? Have we even hit 100 yet? 106. Mate, you're tall, but you're not that tall. Come on. Stop kidding yourself.
Ground, can you pass on a message to our company friend over there? Just let him know that this is why Simblitz is superior, because we get to places on time. We don't spend half an hour fussing about on the ground.
New Zealand 1411, can you repeat that?
Excuse me, I'm still ahead of our departure time, so enough of all that cocky stuff. Mr. What's your face? Oh.
New Zealand 7766 Wellington Tower. Not clear what you said. Say again.
I'm not clear either. $110. We've still got 66 to go. This is ridiculous. Hello, good boarding. Faster, please.
is your departure time tomorrow, mate? When's your departure time?
I've got 22 minutes and 25 seconds, thank you very much.
New Zealand 7766, say again, please.
There's actually one thing I haven't done. Is I haven't changed the squawk. So we'll do that. That might pass the time for you know, a good 25 minutes here. 6133. Oh, you just hear the wind howling. It's crazy. Hey, Maple, what's going on? We're just waiting to board. It's literally blowing a gale. 119 out of 76. Holy cow. 120. It's like watching the grass grow. Pumps are all on. Okay, we're ready to go. We're just tell them there will be a $50 surcharge for anyone seated in the not seated in the next 2 minutes. Yeah, that might hurry them up. Obviously, they're not listening to the boarding. Just listen to that wind. What's going on anyways, Maple? Welcome to the stream. Don't know why I can't see Simblets today. Strange. Yo, Shane. Hey, Bill, what's going on? Are we finished boarding yet? As the kids say, they are. Are they there yet? Yeah. No.
1411 Hornshaw Alpha 1, runway 16. We'll need to hold here for a minute. We'll see how long our company's going to take.
New Zealand 1411, runway 16, winds 150 at 22, cleared for takeoff.
We got 130. We've got 36 to go. We're ready to push back straight away. So as soon as these people are on there, we're calling for a pushback. Actually, I am gonna actually call for a pushback in a couple more passengers. Yeah, 36. We've got 36 to go. So, in other words, that's probably... Actually, what have we got? We've got 32 to go. Murphy's in to explain the Aerobasque in the Phenom 300. Look at this. We're getting like a tailwind. Like it's gusting. This is crazy wind. Like, look at this. Watch we get a wind gust. It'll just go up and down. Now that I'm watching it, it's not going to do it now. There we go. Crazy. I've never seen that before. There we go. Got to be a windy takeoff. Yep. 140. We've got 26 to go. 26. Oh, look at that. Whoa, that's a big one. We were going to 60.
Tower control, while we're holding short here at 16. Are you able to sing us a song?
What do we got?
New Zealand 1411, not clear what you said. Say again.
He's not clear about much, that dude. Not clear about
While I'm
much.
holding short of the runway, can you sing me a song?
New Zealand 1411, say again.
Why are we waiting? Slowly dehydrating. Oh, why are we waiting? There you go. There's your song.
New Zealand 7766, stand by, checking for any delays.
He's checking for delays because I asked him why we're waiting. Oh, no. He meant to take off with warm coffee, not cold coffee. All right, 151 of these guys slowing down. Far out, man.
Can we go to Ken Lee? Can you sing Ken Lee?
Come on, hurry up. Move it along. Sit down. Come on.
New Zealand 1411, not clear what you said. Say again.
Oh, come on, man. Jeez. Now I know what it's like to be a flight attendant. 154? Is this thing even going up? 154? I don't feel like it's going up.
And can we delay that about 30 seconds for Delta 202?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. We do not allow delays here at Kennedy.
Can I get that recording of that sent to my email?
It's not even going up anymore. Oh, yeah, it is. They're slowing down.
And Tower, this is New Zealand 1411. We're going to need the fuel truck to meet us out at the runway here. We're going to need refuel.
New Zealand 1411.
I'm finally getting a PC and upgrading Microsoft Flight Sim now. I don't have to play Infinite Flight anymore. Oh, nice. I think the weather's slightly improving. Ooh, 160. We got 16 to go. I swear it's getting slower and slower and slower. I'm just going to close the door anyway, because they're just going to go through it anyway. It's where you said 16 to go, about 30 people ago. Yeah, because it's not even moving now. We're sitting at 164, so we've still got 12 to go. No, I said it was 26 to go, not 16. Now we've got 12 to go. Like, it's literally slowing down. Like, I can hear him walking down. You need now, we're not offloading anybody's bags. If someone misses the flight, their bags are coming with us. Are they even walking down? Well, they would be, yeah. They would be. Like, if I went here, we should be able to see them. Hang on, this is going to be a pain. Is it going to let me see them? Oh, I can't get in there. But yeah, you can see them. Yeah, they're walking. Like, if I changed to thing, I'd go in there, you'd see them actually walking down. Oh, 172. Oh, someone got a package. Nice. You think they're scooting their bums? No, my dog does that. 174. Oh, come on, man. Oh, there we go. Boarding's completed. Boarding's completed. Oh, they're already pulling back. Cool. I don't need to tell them to do that. Auckland ground. This is Air New Zealand 7766. We're at gate 16, ready to push back. Quick, close the door behind him. Yeah, I already closed it.
66, pushback approved, face northwest.
Pushback approved, face northwest, Air New Zealand 7766. I think her mouth even moves at the same time. Big thank you to Kanga and Mr. Captain Kookaburra for waiting.
11, holding short 16, ready to go finally.
New Zealand 1411, runway 16, winds 150 at 22, cleared for takeoff.
Please.
Clear for takeoff 1411.
Let's check. Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions. Seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind. Baggage on board.
I'll just tell them straight away we've got a good engine start.
It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on.
Kiwis be there. Don't rush me, bro. They were too busy eating their dim sims.
Above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen.
Auckland ground, this is Air New Zealand 7766, ready to taxi to runway 16, I believe.
New Zealand 7766, runway 16 taxi via Quebec, Bravo, Bravo 6, Alpha, Alpha 1.
Taxi via Quebec, Bravo, Bravo 6 to Alpha, Alpha 1, Air New Zealand 7766. Wants to go flaps 3. We'll do it. It is a short runway here. Everybody all gone? Cool.
New Zealand 1411, we are at 4,000 requesting higher.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen.
Climb your requested altitude.
We finally got there, everybody. Holy moly.
1411 climbing 20,000 feet.
That was crazy. Alrighty, so we need to taxi down to Quebec, to Bravo, and then on to, I think this is Alpha here. Yeah, then on to Alpha. To Alpha 6 and Alpha 1. Bro, you can't bring those dim sims. No jandals on the plane, ladies and gentlemen. You got to wear enclosed toe shoes because this is going to be a bumpy ride. And down to Alpha 6. Alpha 6. No, Bravo 6 to Alpha 1. I was going to say, there's no way we're taking off Alpha 6. Steamed? They were my go-to. Steamed dim sims with, what do you call it? With black sauce. They were my go-to at, oh, there's Burger King over there, I believe. Is that a Burger King? I think they love Burger King. It is too. They love Burger King over in New Zealand. Soy mate, that's what I was thinking of. Yes, the black sauce. Sorry, I'm just very emotional after the last an hour of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. All right, auto brake sets. This guy can go up. We've already done that. That's done, that's done, that's done. Let's do the tests. Cabin is checked. Cool. She haven't let us know yet, though. And make sure we've got a stick that wobbles around. There we go. Cabin's already been done.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Cool. Good to go. What do we got here? Alpha 4. What they're doing with Burger King? Why no Hungry Jacks? I don't know. Isn't it? It seems to be Hungry Jacks whenever it's at an airport or near an airport vicinity, or the vicinity of an airport. It's always Burger King though. Like, we still have a bunch of Burger Kings in Australia, and obviously New Zealand does. That should be Alpha 5. No, Alpha 3. So we got 2 then 1. Tower should be... Alright, we're on tower already. Okay. We're on ground. Tower's 1-1. Oh, ground and tower are the same frequency down at this part of the world. We got, simply it says we got plenty of HJs, but not the King. Really?
New Zealand 1411 still with you. Do you want us to change frequencies?
Absolute blowing a gale down here. The water doesn't look too bad.
With you, no frequency change needed.
Ground, this is New Zealand, blah, 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 blah. 7766, we're holding short Alpha 1 for runway 16 departure.
New Zealand 7766, runway 16, winds 150 at 22, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, winds are at 150 at 22, Air New Zealand 7766. All right, everybody, hold on to your lunch boxes. Look at that. She's an erect sock right there. If you want to go and check out Say Intentions' free 24-hour trial before Ozflight Simmer crashes the plane on takeoff, you're welcome to do so. Just tell them Ozflight Simmer sent you. That needs to be a soundbite. Which part? All right. The lads are ladding, taxiing. In C1. All right, are we ready? Go and get the right detent. There we go. We got there.
You're number 47 for departure.
Okay, we have a really ill passenger. We have to get him to London. Can we get priority taxi?
Nice, I'm gonna try that one later.
Wow, April Fool's Day.
Haha.
We're going already. Oh, that took a bit to get up. I think it needed a bit more trim than that. Good on you, Marcus. There we go. Over to departures on... Where are they? I don't have any departure frequencies, but we'll try to find them anyway. Air New Zealand 7766. Where's the departure frequency? He's told me to contact departure, but there's no frequency.
New Zealand 7766, departure frequency is 125.390.
Over to departure frequency 125.39, Air New Zealand 7766. He must have heard me. After takeoff checks. It did the same for you? Yeah, okay. Wellington at departure, this is Air New Zealand 7766. We're currently 3.2 on our way to 4, currently pooping our pants.
New Zealand 7766, Nelson departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID, Air New Zealand 7766. Alright, let's go up.
New
Zealand 7766, contact Ohaka Control on 128.5.
Contact Ohaki Control on 128.5, Air New Zealand 7766. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I really hope that they introduce some more variety of clouds in Microsoft Flight Simulator so it doesn't look like the world is ending every time you're flying to a storm. So hopefully we'll hear some more about Sim Update 5 this week. Control, this is Air New Zealand 7766. We're currently at 7.7 on our way to flight level 170. As if I planned it. Nah, that was all a fluke. We're back into the clouds.
7766, Ohakea Control, identified. Good morning, Wellington, QNH 1014.
Hopefully the weather's going to be a lot better where we're going down to. But yeah, it's been really interesting. Super cool though. Super cool. With the weather. Marcus might be able to give us a pilot report because I think he's probably already down there. Got some ice build up in the engines there. Maybe. We'll keep the landing lights on just for a smidgen. Holy cow.
Dear guests, welcome aboard Air New Zealand Flight 7766. We are currently climbing to our cruising altitude, and I'm thrilled to let you know that the lavatories are now available for your convenience. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey. Jesus! Let's have a fantastic flight.
Hey Murph, we're just going to keep seatbelt signs on for a little bit longer. We're just passing through some storm, so we'll let you know when people can use the lavatories.
Understood, Captain. We'll keep the seatbelt sign on and inform the passengers accordingly.
Oh, we're not strobing.
Kia ora,
Whoops.
and welcome aboard Air New Zealand Flight 7766. We are currently climbing through 10,000 feet, and the seatbelt sign is on for your safety. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach a stable altitude. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey.
Yeah,
Jesus,
top of descent.
Let's have
Really?
a fantastic flight.
I think the runway markers into this next one's a bit short too. Oh, look at that for a shot.
Climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Air New Zealand 7766. Hates how you have to fumble around with this. Obviously doesn't really want to go into this one here. That might give us something better. No. Or do we try this one?
New Zealand 7766, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
I give up sometimes. I always have trouble with the CFMs, but I don't have trouble with when it comes to the, which there shouldn't be any difference when it comes to, sorry, the other way around. Over to Christchurch Control on 123.7 Air New Zealand 7766. Christchurch Control, this is Air New Zealand 7766, just passing through our flight level 16.9.
New Zealand 7766, Christchurch Control, identified Kia ora.
What's Kia ora mean? Does anybody know what that means? Is it like friendly good day? I was thinking it's something like that. I was thinking it was something like that, but I don't know exactly.
766, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Air New Zealand 7766. Mr. Murphy, the seatbelt sign's been switched off. People can now use the lavatories, and you can commence today's festivities and service.
Understood, Captain. Commencing service shortly. Kia ora, and welcome aboard Air New Zealand flight 7766. We are currently cruising
Is
at
it
an
a good
altitude
world rating?
of
Roger, okay.
19,787 feet. The seatbelt sign has been turned off, and you may now use
Alright, so we got
the lavatories.
Kanga's bloody
Our cabin service will
pretty
commence
high
shortly,
already.
So sit back, relax, and enjoy our iconic safety videos.
And I can't see anybody else. Mr. Kookaburra's down there. Jesus! Holy cow. I can't believe we made that. I'm not going to Wellington anytime again soon. That was absolutely awesome. That was super cool. Crazy, but super cool. I believe we're on our second flight, but we haven't done a landing yet. How does that work out? Chase plane. I nearly installed Chase plane, but I figured I'll just do the GSX and I'll do my Toby, and that'll be enough for one day. And then the Toby was working brilliantly, and then for some reason it's cracking the poos. Bloody install it. I'll get around to it. Maybe Chase Planes is the one that's causing all your crashes. When's the last time have they updated it since they released it? Really, you picked GSX over Chase Plane, but I bet you're sorry now. Well, let me just say that GSX hasn't gone to plan accordingly well. Because I haven't used it for 18 months, I'm sort of not au fait with what settings I used to run it as. They updated it last week. Oh, yeah. I'll get there. I'll get to it this week. It's on the list. Air New Zealand always, in my opinion, have some of the prettiest liveries. Their special liveries have always been awesome. They are just a good looking livery. I'll pay for it. It kills me if you... No, it's all right. Every time I've flown on Air New Zealand, supreme quality of service. I think the last time I flew Air New Zealand, we did a 777 flight out of Brisbane or Sydney to Auckland. No, Brisbane to Auckland, and then we caught a Dreamliner from Auckland to Hawaii. I'm thinking something like that. And then on that trip, we actually caught a cruise ship from Honolulu back to Sydney. Air New Zealand, amazing, flying the old Lord of the Rings livery now. Oh, nice. It's clearing up. I think we're still cleaning up the cabin after the those flights, Marcus. So this trip here is an hour. We've been flying for 15 minutes. We've got 50 minutes of flight time, so it's an hour and 12 minutes. So our top of descent will be in 235 nautical miles. So we're estimated to get there. Oh, that's not going to be right. 3-4. So we're estimated to get there in like 20 minutes or something. That doesn't sound right. Maybe. You're not going to New Zealand to meet up with Murph? He's over there in March for the Warbirds? No. No, I wish. I've got a little family trip coming up soon, which will be a couple of days with the family, and that's pretty much going to be maybe our trip for the whole year, unfortunately. We haven't had many trips around since I started doing this full time, unfortunately. I've been to New Zealand a couple of times, but I haven't been there for a while, actually. But a lot of times I've been to New Zealand have been for stopovers. My first time I actually went overseas was to New Zealand, but I think I've been there a total of 3 times. But yeah, not. I thought about going over to meet Mr. Two-Tone Murphy, but no. I've got to probably make a trip in April down to the old Vic, passing the old Sydney. So I'll be tearing up the most likely the drop bears and catching up with a few of those on the way. Come say a g'day to yours truly. Yeah. I'll be letting people know. I got to go down and see the folks. So on the 28th of January 2026 in India, I was flying in a private plane, but during the landing, the plane crashed and 5 people died. Avish says on the 28th of January in 2026 in India was flying in a. Are you saying that you were on the private plane? But yeah, normally for something like that, normally I would fly down for something like that. It is a riddle, is it? And normally I would fly down for something like that, but in this case, I'm probably going to do the old drive so I can catch up with some folk. I'm too tired to work that out myself. Might be flying up your way. I won't be till June to catch up with another creator. Oh, you're going to see the doc. I reckon you're going to see the doc. All right, there's 34. perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah. See, I wasn't getting stutters until I put GSX in. I know you can take... Who uses GSX? Do you guys have this? There's a setting in GSX in here to not have it in when you're in cruise. It's where is it? So I don't care if you guys know my SimBrief username. You're welcome to use my flight plans when I'm logged in.
Dear guests, Kia ora, and welcome aboard Air New Zealand.
Can't remember where it was, where I saw it. Hey, Mr. Loco Hombre, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Legend, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for that. What's going on?
Relax and enjoy the journey.
Mr. Hombre, let me go and drop some airplane. Oh, I forgot to do that for Mr. Captain Kookaburra from earlier before. So this is for Captain Kookaburra. He's around because he's over there having some dinner. Oh, no worries. We'll drop some paper planes in there for Mr. Loco. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. All goes a long way. Oh, that's what I was talking about before, but I forgot to go on with my conversation. I wanted to say big congrats to Mr. Sean Dale. Sean Dale won... sorry, Captain Kookaburra. Sean Dale won our second bi-weekly giveaway. So we were actually... This fortnight, we were giving away a $25 gift card voucher from Just Flight. So he received that today. So he won the second one. And the third bi-weekly. So every 2 weeks, we do a giveaway for our YouTube members, our Twitch members. Don't worry, we're coming to Twitch super soon. I just got to go and play around with my OBS again. But we'll probably launch this one. This one will start again this week, so we'll have another one going. So our first one we did, I think it was Disabled GSX and Cruise is the bottom left option. Yeah, did people actually do it though? Mr. B. Crawley, all our friends from the UK have been winning. Mr. B. Crawley won the first one, which was Contrail. And then Mr. Sean Dale won the Just Flight. So this is something, a little gift that I can give back to you guys. This is not; these prizes aren't sponsored. They're all you know, from me to you guys, and we do them every 2 weeks. So long as that you are holding your subscription service with us, you can enter. I'm just going to disable it anyway. Bottom left, hey. Enabling GSX will not be available during cruise or higher than 10:30. It might, might help fixing possible freezes or crashes due to issues with receiving navigation data during the flight. All right. Oh, didn't hit apply. You dirty dog. You hit the apply button, but it doesn't look like it's applied. But it always seems to save. Yeah. So 168 nautical miles to the top of a descent. I'm going to duck out in a minute, guys, because I've just got to go and change some printers around. As I mentioned before, we're having a massive sale over on Flight Sim Mods. It's like the same sale, close to the same sale we did when we did Black Friday, because it's usually a quiet part of the month. So feel free to have a look. We've been having heaps of people pick up the Boeing desk mounts. Heaps of people have been picking up those. They're definitely the wing desk mounts are definitely the favorite choices at the moment. We do have a bunch of products. I've got about 6 products to release. I just haven't had time to do it. We got some Wing Flex releases coming out. We got some more Wing releases coming out. I've just got to get the camera out and take some photos and do some listings, and then they'll all be out. I think it's like six so far, and we've got a bunch of other things that we're prototyping at the moment, but big list of products to come out this year. I've discontinued some other products already as well. So I discontinued 6 or 7 products that no one was purchasing. So I don't feel like the need to have them in the store just because they're a product. So I took off about 6 products out of the store. They may appear in the website when the website releases shortly, but on Etsy I've taken them out of the store. There were things like these things here. As you can see, this has been very, very well used, but they're like the this sort of stuff here, the coasters and stuff. No one wanted them, so I took them out. Even though I like them, and I'll make them for myself all the time, and I actually use them myself. So, but yeah. One thing we can do before I duck out, we could cheat a little bit and go... Are you a pilot? For little planes, yeah, I can fly little planes in the real world, not big ones like this. Little planes. Little propeller planes. All right, so one thing we can do, which if anybody joins up SayIntentions and they use the groupie thing, you guys have access to this when we do groupie flights, but you can actually go to the airport lookup tool. And what it does is it will put airports where we're flying today, but you can actually hit others and type one in. I'm going to have to type it in now. And we can get all the information for the airport that we're landing at, including the weather. So elevation is going to be 5. Winds are at 120 at 25. So the winds are going to be still strong at 25, but visibility is going to be... I wonder if that's 10 nautical miles. I think that's meant to be 10 nautical miles, not like 10 meters. QNH 1014, so that's actually a lot higher. And we're going to be going runway 4 is going to be the active runway, because that's what there's all the SIDS and stars and stuff like that, so you can grab all that information there. Tells you how long the runway is, all that sort of stuff there. Arrivals, departure information, all the SIDS and stuff are there. You can grab the ATIS as well, and also
Hey, Captain, first
the
officer,
meter.
Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? Just a heads up, our catering might be a bit like a leprechaun's pot of gold. Sometimes a little hard to find, but always worth the search.
Can I have a egg and lettuce and curry sandwiches, please? And also a bit of some orange juice would be great. Thank you very much, Murph. Nothing for the first officer. He's not eating today. So then you've got the ATIS, all the information there, and then you've got the meter.
I will bring the egg and lettuce curry sandwiches and orange juice shortly, Captain.
So yeah, so it's basically saying there is 180 at 35 knots is the wind on the meter. 10 nautical miles. It's meant to be clear. QNH is 1018. So yeah, it's meant to, the weather's meant to be pretty good at where we're going. So that's a pretty cool thing to have a look at. Just rewind. Yeah, well, I'm not trained to fly Airbuses, for Christ's sakes, William Kelly. If I was trained to fly Airbuses in real world, I wouldn't have nosedived it, would I? Oh, I was trying to do a non-standard approach.
New Zealand 7766, contact Christchurch Control on 129.4.
Over to Christchurch Control on 129.4, Air New Zealand 7766. I think that was the frequency you told me to go, wasn't it? Did I get that right? I think I got it right. 129.4, yeah. Christchurch Control, Air New Zealand 7766. We are currently flight level 340.
New Zealand 7766, Christchurch Control identified. Good morning.
Yeah, so since I turned GSX off at cruise, it's a bit smoother. So that might work with the cruising. All right, guys, I will be back in about 5 minutes. Going to go make a decaf coffee or a hot chocolate or something like that just to finish the flight. And I just got to go and change some prints over with the girls and make sure Junior's gone to bed. So I'll be back in, say, about 5 minutes. We've still got about 16 minutes to go till we hit top of D. So we've got a little while yet. So I'll be back way before then, so it won't be long. Alrighty. Where are we? 80 nautical miles for the top of a D. SayIntentions will give us 11 minutes to go. Let's have a look at the trucker here. See if we can see any of our friends. Are you going to update? There we go. So we got Marcus Simmer's probably on the ground. He's over there. Mr. Simblitz is there. And then you've got me, Kanga and me there. So, and then also we've got Captain Kookaburra, but I don't think he's not running on SayIntentions. Is this me? It's Kanga. He's in front of me. There we go. So that's me. Shows where we've come from, where we're going to. So we're about halfway, even though, or more than halfway. And if I wanted to, what I could do is I could just hit who's on Skynet and hit view. And we can see that Captain Kookaburra, he's not on, or Kanga's not on Skynet. So he's just using traffic injection probably. And just flying along with us, where us three are actually on the comms. That's what that means there. Anywho. Johnny Mon, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Hecklack, welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. Jesus Christ, Kanga's like in the friggin' moon. Holy cow. He's absolutely flying. 64 nautical miles to top of D. Half asleep, but descending now. Yeah, we won't be too far behind you. As in descending, we're not definitely not half asleep. I'm wired at the moment, drinking my decaf coffee. I was looking at FS Mod Store and realized the coasters are no more. Are they discontinued? Yeah. I was just talking about that before, Hecklack. I literally just took them off because no one was buying them. That being said, if you do want some, Hecklack, just PM me in Discord. And I'll we can do something privately if you want one. Or just send me a DM and I'll if you want a set of coasters, I'll just send them to you. Just let me know if you want Boeing, Airbus, and I'll just send you some coasters. They'll probably go up on the website, but as far as Etsy does, it actually does me damage by having them on Etsy if no one's buying them. I think we've sold maybe 8 coasters in total, 8 sets in total. So, and they actually do take a long time to make. There's separate website from Etsy. There will be Hecklet. Yeah, there will be. It's nearly done, but it's not there yet. I'll let you guys know when it's available. You'll still be able to access some of our stuff on eBay. We have most of our range on Etsy, but our main will be our own website. But we'll still have stuff on the other platforms. is the plan. All right, so top of descent. Yeah, but if you want coasters, just hit me up in Discord. I'll just send you some over. I saw the ad come up from your Etsy page on my personal Facebook today on the marketplace. That's strange because I think that's meant to be finished. I was dabbling in a little bit of marketplace advertisement. It didn't really help me at all. Maybe it was my face. But I've got to do some proper short ads and stuff like that. But yeah, I was just dabbling in it to see. But yeah, I don't think it did anything for me. I think Saki said the other day from Twitch, he said he woke up and he was obviously on his phone and the first thing that popped up was my face, and I'm like, oh, that's not what you want to greet you in the morning. Okay, I have some 747 coasters and I was telling Conti about them. I went looking for them in the store and didn't see them anymore. I thought I'd ask. Yeah, I took them down literally a couple of days ago. But yeah, I can still make them. But yeah, no one was buying them. Like, I love them. I thought it'd be a cool idea if someone wanted to get something and they wanted something a little bit extra to get for themselves, they would get it, but no one really wanted them. So, been doing ads for years. Facebook doesn't have a good ad conversion rate, sadly. When I did some ads when we did our Black Friday, I actually did quite well, but that one didn't do very well. But the ad that I ran on Black Friday was just a standard Photoshop ad. It wasn't actually a like a reel. This time I did a reel. But yeah, I haven't done, apart from our own YouTube channel here and some content creators, we haven't actually done much advertising, to be honest. We did do some advertising at the expo. We actually sponsored one of the FS Elite stage, so we did some sponsorship there. Had a really good turn on money, yeah. All right, so there's our top of D. So we're going to get this ready. So we're going to go down to 27. It also goes in drips and drabs too. So I see what will happen is, obviously, if wing control... I'm slowly getting to say wing control. I'm sorry to our friends over at Wing Wing. I'm still stuck on Wing Wing because Wing Wing, it took me ages to get Wing Wing in my head. But wing control, when you can tell when, say, an area of the world like the UK, Europe or whatever get like a shipment of stuff in, because I get busy for like a week where I get tons of sales, or not tons of sales, but our sales increase, and they're all in like one area of the world. So, and then you'd be watching someone stream and they go, oh, I got my wing control gear this week. And then you go, okay. So a shipment went out to a local area. So that sort of stuff's funny. It's like all of a sudden you get a few orders come through. It's because people got their stuff. So it's funny that way. All right, we're nearly there. So we're going to hit the button now. Start going down. In the matter of business, a target Instagram account. Oh, okay, I already read that part. All right, on our way down. That decaf coffee doesn't taste that great. Gav, we're still going. Yeah, we had some weather. Let's just say that we had some weather. Kanga's still super high. I wonder if he's fallen asleep. Kanga, may I get off the next stop? Absolutely, we'll be getting off that stop. This is our last flight for the for this evening. We will be back tomorrow. We are probably going to be flying some more airliners tomorrow because I'm planning on setting up. Hopefully, I get enough time, but I'm planning on setting up some gear that I'll be doing some reviews soon. But I want to be able to check the gear out and actually use it. And
New Zealand 7766 cleared NV2A into Invercargill. At your discretion, descend flight level 240.
I spend more time flying when I'm with you guys, so we'll probably do some more of that possibly tomorrow. Cleared to the November Victor 2 Alpha into Invercargill. Descend down to flight level 240 at New Zealand 7766. I had the name down before, but I've forgotten it. If someone was watching and they picked something up from the thing, I appreciate it, whoever you were.
We have now left our cruising altitude and are beginning our approach to Invercargill.
Invercargill. I'll stuff that up.
Unfortunately, the lavatories are no longer available for use. Thank you for your cooperation. Let's get ready for a smooth landing.
Wonder what it could be. How do you mean? Wonder what could be. Alright, we're on our way down. So they're giving us the cleared to the November Victor 2 Alpha, so I could probably pop that in. Into it. When you said you had some gear to check out, I can tell you what gear I'm going to be checking out. There's no me being some quiet. So we've got the Wing Flex overhead. So ours got sent out a little bit later than everybody else. I received the mount on Friday, but the actual overhead panel didn't get here until late yesterday. Yeah, the overhead panel. Yeah, the same thing that Simblitz and Symfonatic, and also I've got some rudder pedals from Wing Control to check out as well. So they're the latest things to check out. But I'm really going to and I've got some. Like I said, we've got heaps of stuff that we still haven't finished reviews and stuff on. So we're actually getting really stuck into them at the moment. So we've got some stuff to review that probably you don't normally see as well. So we've got some GA stuff to review that people don't normally see, which is super cool. So yeah. Why is that going back up for? Come on, go down. Why are you going up? Come on, go down. That's weird. I wonder why it did that. Good time to be an Airbus fan? Yeah. Be nice to see some more Boeing stuff, though. The only thing is, though, the only sort of problem that is that when you're setting up all this gear, is how long it takes to swap over from one plane to another. So if you've got people that are into Airbus, right? If you've got people that are into Airbus, as an example, or a particular aircraft, so they get all that gear, which is super cool, right? So you're all set up for that, you're set. But then if you're into, say, Boeing, where there's not as much stuff out, which I think is going to be the next lot.
Contact Christchurch Control on 129.3.
You're sort of waiting a little bit. But if you're a sort of person like me that likes to swap around, go from Airbus to Boeing. But even for me, I then like to go to GA. You generally do one or two things. One is you painfully swap everything over, or you don't get any of the stuff and you just keep a plain basic setup that has pretty much like a joystick. If you stream, a lot of streamers use joysticks because it's easier. But you know, you just have your joystick and just your set of throttles. Over to Christchurch controller 129.3 Air New Zealand 7766. So I'm out of here. Have a good day tomorrow. No worries, Evil. Take care, my friend. Thank you very much for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it. And have a good Wednesday. Hopefully you get through hump day and able to join us tomorrow. Thanks, Evil. Take care, my friend. What I was about to say, I've got a desk setup and a sing rig. Yep, so we need more modular setups, which is coming. Thank you, faithfully. Yeah, so one of the things, sort of bringing that full circle, is one of the things that I'm trying to do with FS Mods is also how can I make attachments to things that they can be modular to help people swap stuff over for people that are like me. So we've done pretty good with certain things. Like the desk stands and stuff to make them easy to be swapped over, Toby mounts and all that sort of stuff. But when the gear's getting more complicated, or more stuff, I'm trying to work out different things to can do there. Because first and foremost, I'm actually making them for me, for my situation, to go, how can I make these more convenient for me? And then I sort of go, well, like I'm trying to solve a problem for me to start off with, how I like to do things. And that's where the products come from. They're all come from me designing something for me and how I want something fixed. Because I love hardware, always have, but it can take like a half an hour to set up for a flight, and it's becoming harder and harder to change. Like if you want to do a stream and you want to change your aircraft to one aircraft to another, and you've got all this gear. Like I was watching Kenko last night, and I think he was flying the CSS, whatever it is, Boeing. And then he flipped it over to a different plane, and then his gear wouldn't work on the second plane. So he probably had to do a PC restart and stuff. But all the hoo-ha and the fluff to actually move all your stuff around. So it can take longer. It becomes messy and really annoying. Yeah, so my way of looking at things is how I can make things a lot easier and a lot quicker. For instance, like when I did the FMS...
New Zealand 7766, contact Christchurch control on 129.3.
The FMS stands was to make them like a quick switch over. Those sorts of things, so you didn't have to unscrew everything. And all sorts of stuff. So I'm still on that journey, because I want to be able to like quickly move things around and change things really quickly. And I'm sure if there's me wanting to do that, there's other people want to do something similar too. So... But the setups are getting crazier, which is cool. It's a good problem to have. You know, that for years and years, we didn't have much choice of flight sim products unless we spent a fortune on it. Now it's gone completely the other direction. Christchurch controller, this is Air New Zealand 7766. We're currently at flight level 240 on our way down to 10. I need to keep going down.
New Zealand 7766, Christchurch control identified. Good morning.
We're gonna need some drag now because I wasn't watching what I was doing. I was getting on my soapbox again. So yeah. So I think it's really, really cool about all the different gear and stuff that we've got. Boeing MCP and FMS use to the costs are legitimately thousands of dollars. Now you can buy them for a couple of $100. Yeah. Well, it depends. See, Simblitz, see, I've got FMSs and it depends. It depends on what quality that you want. Hey, Brian, what's going on? I've got FMSs that cost $250 brand new. I've got FMSs that cost $450 brand new. And I've even got FMSs that cost $1,000 brand new. And you can definitely tell the difference between a $1,000 one and a $250 one. So if you're really, really into flight sim and you want something that feels absolutely amazing like the real thing, the $1,000 ones, they're completely night and day. But then again, so is the cost is completely night and end of day. So, but yeah. And I haven't shown you the $1,000 ones yet. They're coming up on a video. I hope you're doing well, Mr. B. Crawley. But yeah, it's just the options are amazing.
New Zealand 7766, contact Invercargill approach on 125.39er.
And I don't think we've got any of this. This has all come from Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 and 2020 and how popular they have been. Contact Invercargill approach on 125.39, Airbus 7766. Oh, I screwed the pooch on that one again. We're getting the RNAV 4. Approach, this is Air New Zealand 7766, currently at flight level 17 on our way, 170 on our way to 100. All right, let's sort some stuff out here.
New Zealand 776, 6 Invercargill approach identified. Kia Ora expect the RNAV runway 04, approach into Invercargill.
Expect the RNAV at 04 approach. Can we confirm that the star, please? Actually, I don't need the star. Thank you very much. Oh my god. What an idiot. What an idiot. Sorry, I'm just working this out here. Airbus 7766. Yeah. 7. You can. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, Trevor. So it looks like we're going to overfly it and then go back down. You're a mess. Yeah, well, that's because I'm doing 10,000 things. All good, thanks. It just had to kill the power. Just had to kill the power saving on my PC after the latest update. It was switching USBs off. Power saver devices. Yeah, Brian, I have them turned off on all everything always. I never have them on. Always have them switched off, and I go manually through all of them and switch them off because they will. You'll have a Windows update once that they're working, and then you have a Windows update, and the next minute, bloody, they stop working. Pain in the asses. Which I'm sure you're with all your gear and your cockpit setup, guys. If you haven't seen it, Brian Crawley's got a great setup. He has for many years now. He knows all about USBs playing up. (1014). But yeah, totally night and day compared to the weather that was in Wellington. Holy cow. Hey, Murph, can we please do one more last lap around the cabin and make sure everybody's ready? We're just about to commence our last phase of the descent. Thank you, mate.
Acknowledged, Captain. Conducting final cabin check now.
Acknowledged.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly cabin crew
Make it
speaking.
so.
We are beginning our descent into Invercargill. Please ensure your seatbelts are
I wonder if they could do a Captain
and
Kirk
your
one.
seats are in the upright position.
Or someone talking Star Trek. The stand for the Airbus fitted absolutely perfectly on my setup. More luck than my judgment, but simply brilliant.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly cabin crew speaking.
It's funny like that,
We have
isn't
left our
it?
cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Invercargill. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The lavatories are now unavailable for use. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for a smooth landing. Jesus!
I just think those desk stands are just very versatile. I've never set them up or never used them in the way that you use them on your setup, so it's pure luck on that part. Never thought about setting them up that way.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly cabin crew speaking. We are now beginning our final approach into Invercargill. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate.
No, you're not using it now, Mr. Maple.
Your seats are in their full upright position and your seatbelts are securely fastened. The weather at Invercargill is looking quite pleasant, so we should have a lovely landing. Our assigned gate is Terminal 2. Thank you for your cooperation, and Jesus, let's get ready for a smooth landing.
And Jesus. I should say Jesus. All right, we're going to go flaps 3 configuration. One thing, everyone, don't update your Windows to 11.25 H2. It's a mess and broken so many users' PCs. All right, thanks, Big L. I hope I'm not already on it. Takes me about 10 minutes to alter between Airbus and Boeing, then 5 minutes to make GA. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning before, Brian. Like one of my missions is to be able to come up with stuff to make all this stuff easier, even on from my thing. I'm literally harmonized with Murph saying that at FS Expo. But yeah. The other thing is, like, I've got like a bunch of USB hubs that are basically they're attached underneath my desk. So then on the right hand side of me, I've actually got a label maker, so I need to label them, which one's which, because that'll make it easier. But I've basically just got them on the right hand side, so I just then pull out which one that I need. And just plug them in, which one goes in which, and then I have a bunch that on my desk and I just pull forward. So even coming up with ways to be able to handle your cable stuff too, your cable management. All right, we're going to keep going down. Our next one is flight level 32. No, 41. Going to keep going down. But yeah, it's great to be spoilt from choice. It's great to be spoilt for choice to be able to get stuff, which it's really cool. There's definitely a lot of manufacturing that's helping, that's coming out of China that's been able to do this, because, no one can manufacture better than the Chinese. They are absolutely brilliant for it. Their country's set up very well to do it. And they can look at problems, come up with solutions, copy, and they can just manufacture and just get out things super quick. And that's why we're seeing a lot of products come out within flight simulation. Is a lot of companies are getting stuff manufactured over in Asia, and we're seeing it come into flight simming. Some questionable stuff is out there, but some really, really good stuff. But for the first time ever, as Simblitz mentioned before, it's the first time we're actually seeing affordable gear come out. Right, force feedback's becoming a thing now and becoming affordable. It's not affordable just yet, but it's getting there. You know, having that the Moser AB6, having that where you've actually got a stick and a base and a clamp for one price. It's still expensive, but it's getting there, so which is really, really good. The more force feedback stuff we have out on the market, the better it's going to be for us as a consumer, because there's more competition, more choices for simmers dollars to go somewhere, which means it brings the prices down. So competition, it brings all the consumers to the yard, and yeah, it's good. I never thought I'd overtake virtual reality, but it's cheaper really to build a mini cockpit than buy a decent VR headset. Yeah, yes and no. Yes and no. Like, the thing is, you've got some expensive headsets out there, but then you've got some really affordable ones. Like, the Quest series, they're actually really, really good for flight simming. But it also comes down to Simblitz is having the room for a motion cockpit setup too. You got to have the room. Like, I think in your situation, you're going to have a bunch of room to be able to do it. But not everybody has the room, so VR is a good option for that. But I tell you what, though, by watching VR, I actually need to turn this music down. There's been so many VR companies that have dabbled in the consumer that aren't dabbling in the consumer market anymore, or are not even companies anymore. We've seen a lot come and go over the last couple of years. So hopefully, like, obviously you've got Pimax that's probably the one that's doing a lot of work at the moment. So hopefully they still are able to continue doing their stuff, but also we have some more competition around as well. Would have been nice to see HP to be able to continue what they were working on. I think Meta's pulling out of bloody VR headsets as well. What do you mean, what went wrong? With HP, you mean? Be careful about buying the Quest VR headset, as the Meta is pulling the plug on support, so they'll end up being like HP. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm happy with competition. Yeah, absolutely. Like, what companies went? Well, you got HP, you've got the Avro, the Vero ones. They were making high-end stuff and they pulled out. There's a couple that just come to mind. The Vario? Yeah, Vario. HP and the Vario. Yeah, see, I had the Vario and also a HP. Yeah, Pimax would be the most stable. Yeah. But there's been others that I've seen. Steve from the VR Flight Sim guy, which is he's an absolute legend. I need to slow down here because this is not slowing down. Oh, that's because it still wants to be at 250. Right, okay. Big screens at Beyond might be the king at the moment, yeah. Like, I've had a bunch of different VR people contact me over the years and in recent times to do stuff, but it's just trying to fit it in. And they're hard to make videos on too. Should get the size of sunnies, then it will be comfy to wear. Yeah.
6 miles from 911. Turn right heading 360. Descend to altitude 1330 feet. QNH
I'm getting vectored here.
Until established, cleared for the RNAV runway 4 approach.
Turn right heading at 360. Descend to flight level 130 for runway RNAV 4 7766. All right, so let's do this. He wants me to fly to heading 360. And down to 1300. And we're going to pop some flaps in.
New Zealand 7766, contact Invercargill Tower on 122.4.
Over to town 122.4, 7766. I'm just getting things up early. Oh, come on, don't do that when I'm on friggin' buggers. What are you guys doing on approach, man? Seriously. Now I friggin' missed the approach. Shitheads.
New Zealand 7766, contact Invercargill Tower on 122.4.
Friggin' missed the approach. Far out. Tower, this is 7766. We're on final for runway 04. Yeah. Now I don't even know what I'm friggin' doing.
New Zealand 7766, Invercargill Tower, roger, continue approach runway 04.
You
buggers. 76, winds 120.25, runway 4, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 4 is 7766. Buddy.
100 above.
You're all in trouble now. I bloody missed the friggin' RNAV approach. Had one job. One job. Yeah, you know when to do it too. I got to at least have one good landing for today. Your fault. Yep. Quiet in the cockpit, please. Alright, I got 3 white, 1 red, so we need to improve on that. It's only 3 knots of wind, so it should be alright.
500.
For some reason, there we go.
400.
300. $200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Center line's also just a guide anyway. There we go. 9.33 out of 10. Maple, I think that's the best score you've ever given me. I still think you guys are a bunch of poo heads though for dropping all their Ken Lees and stuff.
Taxi to Terminal 2 at your discretion. Stay with me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed in Invercargill. Did you know that Invercargill is home to the world's southernmost city? Thank you for flying Air New Zealand. Please remain seated with your seatbelts until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain O'Connor, First Officer Smith, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful day ahead. Local time here is 10:15 from Gate 2. Jesus! Thank you for flying with us.
Shit. That'll do. That'll do. I'm trying to. Hang on, hold your horses, Maple. Jesus Christ. The runway is just there. Oh my God, you guys are bloody cranky pants today. Holy cow. Oh, we are done. And I didn't park properly, so I can't use GSX anyway, because I'm crap. Marcus spawned. But that'll do. That will do. Right in the center line, clean up the wings. Marcus spawned. Nice, says Big L, and chop for the Maple. You guys are absolute poopies for dropping that right as we finished. I can't believe I still stuffed up my my approach. Holy cow. But yeah, we're gonna do some more airlines tomorrow though. Hopefully that's the plan anyway. So hopefully you enjoyed tonight's stream. I do apologize, I had to miss a Sunday due to we had a family birthday, so this was what tonight's all about. I've gone dark again, so yeah, thanks for the stream. It was lots of fun. Thank you, Captain Cookbar. Yeah, it was fun. We had some really cool weather, and we had some people come fly along with us, and also some people, Steve's actually taking off, and we had some people come and do some Say Intentions with us, which is always a great fun. Tomorrow, another day, we might get it right. I'll never get them right. I'll never get them right. Oh, but yes. Good night, good morning. Yeah, thank you, Maple. Appreciate it. But yeah, so I'll put the flight sim details up tomorrow. Maple will probably come in correct the time because he's very on the time these days. Thanks for 2 very airliner flights. Take care. Yeah. We'll be doing some more airliners tomorrow. Hopefully, that's the plan anyway. So it's probably, if I do get the new stuff out, it's probably going to be the Phoenix again. It says shut up. But yeah, we'll fly somewhere interesting tomorrow. Look for some flights. Anybody got some recommendations? Let me know. That was annoying to make. You know, I actually go, when I actually drop the stream in there now, I do go and actually put the timestamp in. So when people actually look at it, it's there. Did you know that? So you don't have to do what you did. Just saying. I didn't want to, you know, correct you in front of everybody at Discord. I'd rather do it live on a stream because it embarrasses you more, you know. A big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for Supporting Streams. Big thank you to the good-looking people over at FS Mods. I hear they're the best-looking manufacturers going around in Flight Sim. Great, they've got great hair. They're just a team of people with great hair over there. Absolutely fantastic. What you said, stream times the week you did it. Not in the weekly stream times. Look, Maple, here, I'll show you. I'll get the Discord out. Look, hang on. I'm gonna show you, Maple. I'm gonna show you. There we go. Look, Maple. Here you go, just for you. See, the timestamp is just there. 4 hours ago. I go and put them on. All there. Right there. Right there. There it is. Today's stream. Started 4 hours ago. There's the timestamp. Just for you. Read it and weep, buddy. Read it and weep. You show him. Yep. Is there any other streams on Twitch or YouTube where, you know, people come to get insulted by the streamer? Surely there's got to be others out there. Anyways, I love you lots. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with us tonight. I need to get to Betty Buys. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow to do it all again. So thank you for everybody that come fly with us. Thank you to the mods for modding. Also, just before we go, I will want to say a big thank you to Conti for the 64 months, Mr. Angry Zebra for the 49, Captain Kookaburra dropped in a $20 super chat. Marcus tried to do a techno with 52 months. Mr. Loco Hombre coming with a $5 super chat. Guys, thank you very much. All that goes back into supporting the streams and giveaways and all the cool stuff that we do. So make sure if you are a member, stay tuned so you can go and join in the live giveaway or the bi-month weekly giveaways that we do here on the channel. All right, guys, I will be off like a dodgy sausage roll in a service station that's been there all day. And I will see you on another stream sometime soon. Thanks, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, actually. Look at that. I'm waving my tuck shop arms. Oh, gross. That's gross. See you, everyone.
Going all to different places, different planets. Watch your aura pass me by, losing balance. What if we run out of time and second chances? Empty-handed. You like the fast life. You like to drive and get down and dirty. Act like a bad guy.
Can't live to live without you. Without you.